Good evening. Hello. Good evening. It's Friday, baby. We're here. We are here. Hopefully everything works good tonight. Camera, otherwise, all that good stuff. Games, technology in general, you know. Hope everybody had a most excellent week. I am glad I got another one behind me. You know, it's one of those bittersweet things, right? It's like you don't want to rush through life. I mean, I don't anyways. But you also kind of want the work week to fly by in some cases, right? And then the weekend really flies by and you're right back to it. And this endless cycle. And yeah, I think we need longer weekends, guys. That's my opinion. All right. So tonight full disclosure, I was going to play some, which is crazy because I said I wasn't going to get it. Was going to play some Black Ops 2 on the PlayStation. I can't get my audio out to work for streaming at all right now for the PlayStation. My capture cards doing capture card things. I've never been able to get clean HDMI audio out of that thing. It might just have been defected or been a defect from the factory, but because I never used it, I always use it with a mixer. I guess I just never paid attention to it. I don't know. So I've got an audio cable coming tomorrow that I'm going to try to see if I can work getting audio back out of my controller to my mixer. If that doesn't work, I don't know what I'm going to do necessarily. I really don't want to spend more money on the problem, but maybe. So anyways, so instead of that, I'm going to be playing EverQuest, which I'd planned on playing a little bit tonight anyways, but I was going to start off with some Black Ops and then do EverQuest. I'm going to try, there's a trick. So I'm going to make probably a new character on a new server. The beta gets wiped here and, well, it gets wiped on Tuesday.
If
so
you're
we got
gonna
like
come
4
in
days.
here, he's gonna
What's up,
kick
Marlon?
my ass.
It gets wiped on Tuesday, so I'm going to see if it's possible. Apparently it's possible to get to like level 10 and grind out enough money to make an Ogre who normally can't start as a Paladin be able to main a Paladin. So I'm going to see if I can screw around with that and just kind of bullshit a little bit, screw around. And yeah. Sorry, I'm getting my chat going on my main PC here, so I don't have to look at my stream PC. And I don't know what I did with it. I thought I bookmarked it on my start menu, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Marla, how you been, girlfriend? How you been? Let's see, where's it at? I got that. What the fuck did I do with it? Oh, it's right there. I'll pin that to the start menu. Tell you what. Tell you what. Wow, all the settings reset on it. That's sick. Love to see that. Boom. Picked up Mori Mori for dinner. It was busting. Haven't had it in forever. I just had Mori Mori yesterday. I sure did, and I agree. It was busting. I didn't go too wild with it, but it was good. It was good. Always a good choice, you know. Always the most wonderful choice. I need to toggle a button for this. Uno momento. I think I did Control-Alt-C for this. No, you're not dumb. If you still have the receipt, take a look at the bottom of the receipt and you'll see why. I'm pretty sure they're putting a service charge on every single thing now. It was like that the last time I went, I'm pretty sure, and then this time the waitress even said something about it. Take a look, yeah, take a look at it if you still have it. I think I had mine on my desk up until earlier. I cleaned off some trash on my desk and got rid of it, but yeah, I'm pretty positive. All right, let me just move my chat over here for now. I'm gonna change my desktop DPI real quick for this old ass game. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously thick accent, right? But the way she described it was for like the staff, right? Which I'm like, okay, yeah, well, I mean, raise your menu prices, I guess. I don't know what I'd prefer, right? Bake it into the menu prices, or keep the menu prices the same but make a service charge. I don't know. It's almost as sleazy. Oh, I'm not gonna say sleazy, but because that's a little rough, I guess. But the like the differences in prices on when you order through like a delivery service like DoorDash or Uber Eats or Postmates or any of that, like the prices are most definitely higher on the delivery app. Not to mention you're paying a delivery fee and then expected to pay, expected to pay a tip. And some are more egregious than others by far. I mean, when I picked up the night, the place was not full, and they dead ass had 12 workers. They're like, bro, yeah. I mean, it was honestly, it was the same yesterday. We rolled up probably about 5:30 ish after we fought traffic getting through, the area, and there was nobody in there. Now more people showed up towards the tail end, but it's like I was thinking the same thing. I was like, what the fuck? All these people, like literally, people were like, the workers were idly standing by. All right, I'm gonna try. Here's my game. I think we go to Neriac because I don't want to delete my other character. Not that it matters; it's gonna be wiped anyways. But in case I want to screw around with it this weekend, and I'm gonna make a new one. Guess we'll turn on the game sound. Yeah, I saw that mess too. Is audio actually routed correctly? Yes. Okay. Yeah, selling a bunch of random shit. What else did I see in there? Gosh, I don't know. I feel like I saw something else in there that I was like, what the fuck is this? All right. Ogre. Definitely not her. I don't care what he looks like, quite honestly. I don't know that deity matters. Primary, we're gonna do. Let's see. And here I've got a little ghost chat thing now that I'm gonna try to keep on screen. Although it is gigantic at this DPI, that's funny. That way I see it on screen too. Like that's actually on my screen, so I can pay attention to chat while I'm playing the game a little bit more. We'll try it out, see how it works, whatever. Worst case, I'll move it back to the screen I usually keep it on over here, which is closer to my camera. I've got a guide that I'm trying to follow so that once this game launches, I know what the hell I'm doing. So if you see me looking to the side, that's what my dumbass is doing. Right now I can't find what I'm looking for though. She is dyeing her hair. Not to give any trade secrets away, but that's what she's doing. The trade secrets. Not trying to dox her her routine or anything, but that's what she's doing. She's probably watching my stream right now, like, this motherfucker. All right, let's see. So I need to do some stuff. It's all natural, you fuck. Well, I think, honestly, anybody that knows her, she's posted enough pictures of when she was younger, having blonde hair, for most people to realize that she's probably a blonde. but you never know. You never know. She'll probably still be mad at me for some reason or another. That's how it usually goes. Let's see. It's telling me to do some stuff. Shaman Warrior, Berserker, Beast Lord. Can't do Magician or Monk, which is what it recommends. So I can do Beast Lord, Berserker, Shadow Knight, Shaman, or Warrior. Okay, primary, be said the ultimate launch to let you fill in the build locks you in. Okay. So we're gonna try this then. We're gonna do Beast Lord. All right, so we're gonna do primary Beast Lord. We're gonna do secondary, yeah, Beast Lord, secondary Magician. Where the shit that's at? The hell, right there. He is a beautiful ogre as is, but let's see what other faces we got here. That's the one I did, I think, with my main. Yeah, we'll do this angry one. Yeah, it looks like me. That looks like me trying to push one out, you know what I mean? Can I do PZ on this server too? I think I can. I think I can. I just thought about it. I'm probably gonna have to move over some UI files. Waiting on the zone to finish loading. I think this initial one takes so long because it's actually spinning up my own little zone. Yeah, my UI is fucked. Look at me. All right, I may... The hell did I just cast him? How How the shit did I do that? That's weird. I don't even have that on my bar. What the hell? All right. Give me a second. I am going to reload the game so I can move my UI files over from my other character to this character, because I do not feel like setting all that shit up again. I'm gonna be real with you. And hopefully I don't mess up this tutorial section here. Let's see. Let me go find my files. Let me do some hacking and whacking. More hacking and less whacking, though. Let's see. UI. Where's this shit at? UI PZ do. Where the shit is this file? There's two files. There's an INI and then there's a text file. Text file ain't got shit in it. That's not what I want. That's what I want, though. That's what I need. I need that. Save that, and hopefully, with some luck, this is all I need to do, so I can play this shit. All right. Back to it. Let's see. Let's see if I know how to hack. I don't want to move my chat like there. I was gonna say it didn't work. However, I think I need to change my skin over to this. It did not work, guys. I am terrible at the game. I am not the hacker I thought I was. Why didn't that work? Look at this file. Probably overwrote my shit. That makes me angry. Let's see if Gemini knows. Apparently there's two files. All right, let me try this again. I feel like it overwrote some shit. I could be wrong though. Could be wrong. Where are these files? I'd like to find the root. All right, I see it there. see that. And I see that. So I did that one. Create backups, yeah, delete, locate the... Oh, what does it say? Delete new characters defaults. Locate the automatically generated files with your new character's name. Delete them entirely to clear the slot. Oh, okay. I mean, why can't I just... Oh, there. We're doing stuff. We're doing it. Long for the character, customize macros instant like your original setup. Okay, it's very confident that this is gonna work. But I've seen that shit before. I've heard that before. Yeah, only 2 files, global, optional, and send. Alright, we'll try it. I'm screwing around enough. If this doesn't fix it, then I'll just have to make do and manually move them around since this is just an experiment anyways. Just an experiment. Hey, that actually worked. I was just missing a file. Sick. All right, let's get to work here. And move this out of the way. I guess I'm gonna do this quest here. Let's hail Doug. Hey Doug, what's up, dog? Well met. Let's locate. When you finish reading, hand the letter to Doug. Left click. Okay. My old man in the cave to the south probably needs something, usually does. So let's give him this. Letter for Doug. Complete the quest. Welcome aboard. Guess we'll need you to get up to speed before you send you. Once you got your legs out, let's talk. Okay, we've got the map. I feel like something is misaligned here. Maybe it's fine. I'm gonna move my bag slots around at some point, but it's alright. That's dead Doug. Old Doug's over here in the cave, I believe. Okay. Well, just a little glitch, just a little hang up. This game's got, you know, it's heavy processing. Tell old Doug. Hey Doug. Okay. We've been getting more and more new faces around here. Does my old house some good? Anyways, did my son send you to help me? Yes. I don't see those old bones that quite the big. Getting up in the merchant, it gets harder and harder. If you could head down there and pick up my new weekly supplies for me, it'd be mostly appreciated. Yep. So we gotta go through here. I'm fat, so I gotta duck. Over here to the store. And package for old Doug. We're gonna buy that. And then we're gonna go back up here to Mr. Doug. Mr. Doug. Doug the Thug. Let's see. We're gonna give him this package. Okay. Got awarded the boots. Some chic ass boots. Let me see if my son has some more work for you. I should have done that first, but I think I could just go over here to him. He's going to tell me to go to Dead Doug. Kill some skellies. Some smelly skellies. More work. Fish up. Okay, thanks for taking the supplies. I see he gave you little boots. Hope they fit. You do one more thing if you go up to the southeast. Check my grandfather. You know him when you see him. Yeah. I have a fucking weapon? Yeah, I got a fucking dagger. Okay. Got a little dagger. Dagger. Hamburger dagger. Hope you're here to help. Yep. Few things. Yeah. Oh. I do have a burst of flame here. A slammer. Slammer jammer. Summon dagger. What the hell? Oh shit, it actually... There we go, I got two. Yeah, come here, boy. Yeah, this is mine now. Man, why does this combo clap? I'm just demolishing shit. Or did they make these easier? I actually don't know. So he wants what now? He wants... they're an old bunch, very fragile. A couple of these skeletons, that would be legendary. Bring me the skull from one or more rambunctious skeletons and another one from the fragile ones. So he just wants one of each, I think. Or maybe I'll do them all. Okay, he trails off, having lost his train of thought. Oh, I knew him well when we were supposed to alive. He's just as rambunctious as ever. Take these boots, they need a new soul. Okay, so I can take these and put those in, merge. We're going to sit here for at least another rotation of stuff. I don't think you can... Can you create an instance of this? Nah. I'll let these guys respawn right quick. Actually, while I'll do that, let's take a look at the spell book. What do I even have? Okay. What's Wild Spirit? Oh, I guess that's my beast beast mastery. Beast master. Or whatever the shit it's called. Let me scroll back up to my guide, which also scrolls my games. So my B. Yep, we're gonna do Beast Lord Shaman. I did do Rallis Zek, right? Yeah. Level 10 swap, and you get the level 10. You want to slot in a cleric. Okay. Come on, Skellies, come back. So I got a bear. Oh, bear. What I got here? This is circle lag, cause of fire, damage up. I want to change some of these around. Let's put my fire flux there. While I'm waiting for folks anyways. And then I'll put my heal here for now. And then Wild Spirit there. All right, and then I guess I'll put the dagger over here. Did that, did this. What's up, Surefire?
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
I don't know where you get first from, but okay. Always first, but I come second. What? What? BRB, the toilet calls. Okay, thank you. Had a mojito. Okay, okay. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why I just did what I did. Oh, why did it do that? The hell is wrong with this copy paste? This is pissing me off. Damn skeletons respawn yet, or do they not respawn anymore? It still did it. What in the hell? What in the hell? That should work. Jesus. Pissing me off. Gemini, Discord, everything. I just want to make a post, man. Just want to make a post. Just want to make a post. Alright. Surefire, what you sending me, boy? Are you sending me stuff while you're on the toilet? Do I have your phone, man? Yeah. What's up, Brahms? How are you, sir? Ding. Brahms, how you been enjoying Power World? I haven't played that in forever. Forever and ever and ever. I haven't played Power World since it came out. Truthfully. Forgot I didn't have my ducking on. There we go. That's better. Now you guys can hear me. Like Art meets Russ meets Pokemon. Yeah, I've been seeing, well, I say I've been seeing, I have been seeing a lot of people play it, but I've been primarily catching Peanut every now and then. I saw you playing it. I lurked for a little while earlier, then I got called in a meeting and didn't have a chance to say anything. I have this random hot hoe constantly tagging me in her Insta story where she showed me her booty in a bikini. But man, the one girl that I really want ghosts me. Surefire, you got some first world problems, my friend. Sounds like some real first world problems. And so, hold on. What exactly did you send me? Now I'm curious. While I'm waiting for these skeletons to spawn again. Not that I need any more of this, but let's see. All right, Surefire. I see you out there, dog. Is that actually her, or are you getting trolled? Are you getting catfished? I mean, because hell, I can send you a picture of my ass in a bikini and make it look like I've got my own separate profile if you want. You know what I mean? You know what's up? You see what I'm saying here? Burr, 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 burr. Let me ask you this then, because you said this random hot hoe tagging you. What defines that? Like, what is your definition of a hoe? She needs to clean that bathroom. Brother, that's how it usually goes, man. That is how it usually goes. Like most things in life, the things worth having are not easy. Okay? And that applies to the quality of folks in your life. It applies to material things, obviously, and opportunities in this world. But it also is the same thing that can be said for people in a lot of ways. Relationships, quality relationships take work. Brahms, you ain't wrong either. Definitely needs to clean that bathroom. I think it's, I don't know, what is with that trend? What's with that, like, the mentality that goes with folks that take selfies in mirrors and whatnot? I don't know about you guys, but like, if I ever have to take a picture of myself for anything, I go and find like the cleanest spot in my house, the most plain vanilla ass spot in my house. It's clean, right? I'm not doing a bathroom selfie. I think that is the most, like, one, overdone, but two, like, why? Like, I get that there's a mirror in there, but like, you don't have no other fucking mirror at all in your entire house other than the bathroom. You asked me what makes her giving me her body for free, her dating 100 guys, her posting bikini pics. All right, I mean, you just think it's a girl thing? I don't know, man. I've seen it across the board. I mean, posting bikini pics, well, let's be real, this day and age, I don't think that automatically makes you a hoe. Okay? That's a little extreme. Surefire about to get canceled like it's 2021. Surefire's about to take me with him, apparently. Yeah, I mean, to say that is a little extreme. The second point you made, sure, I can get behind that one. All right, fragile, rambunctious. Boom, boom. And I've got one in here, rambunctious. Why do I have so many rambunctious skulls? Damn, son. And you probably don't want these, does he? Nope. I want to get these up to 3, I think. And knowing your town hatter, Jesus. I mean, well, yeah, hashtag let's move on, but make sure you're not buying in the gossip either. I'm not questioning the legitimacy of what you're saying here, or whether it's all a factual statement or not, but I think people say a lot of shit, right? And it's not always true. Okay, I'm just saying it's not always the case. I'm just making a statement. I know nothing about it other than what you've told me, so it can go many different ways, you know. I guess I need to be in my stance here, and I could probably do I'm just gonna go into recovery and just keep mana, I guess. You text her back and say you're Christian and that message in a private invite her to your church. Surefire, you can fix her, sir. It is your duty as a young Christian man to fix that woman, to fix that girl, okay? You must save that young lady. Brahms. I don't want to fix her. It was nice when it lasted, but man. Knowing what I know, I'm glad my lips are still clean. Oh my god. Fucks and trucks. His name is Buck and he likes to fuck. I need to rewatch that movie. Kill Bill. I keep forgetting that I bought the bloodied edition or whatever the hell it is. That's like 4.5 hours long. Or whatever it is. It's long as shit. That's all I know. Kill Bill. Isn't that what it is? Like bloodied something? The whole bloody affair. 253 minutes. Unrated. Merges both volumes into one continuous epic. Restores previously censored gore. And adds a new anime sequence. I need to watch that. Maybe this weekend. Mandy may kick my ass if I suggest it. Who the fuck is this? Said about this one girl ghosted me out of nowhere. It wasn't even me who started showing interest. That's what bothers me for the most part. I mean, is there something you did, said, somebody you hung around with, or something that she does not like or something? I mean, I'm speculating here. I don't notice. I might change this chat widget to, and it's probably gonna clear all my chat. Maybe. Themes. Background. Can I add? I think I can add shadow. Add a shadow. 2 picks. 6 picks. Is that doing anything? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Am I up to date with you about film school? I'm pretty sure you said you passed your monologue, right? That was the last thing I heard. I feel like I need more shading on this. I'm still not in love with this. This little ghost chat bullshit. Because apparently I could do EG. And my music stopped. Let me play a different album here. Try this one. No, I've already done that one. Wait, keep me updated. What do you know? Surefire, you should have done the Narcissus monologue for Metamorphosis. Maybe you took too long acquiring her. That's the theory. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. If that is the case, how about I do this? RGBA 2 picks. Let me do this. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna, let me go to full screen here for a second. Let me do something. Let me do something real quick. Just real quick, like. Cause you know me, if I'm not tinkering during the stream, then you know who knows. Let's see what Gemini can come up with for a theme real quick. I'm curious. Let's re-import this son of a bitch. What the hell happened? Why? why did Fossabot do that to you, bros? It timed you out for 30 seconds for posting links and deleted your messages? My bad, man. Fossabot's getting ready to get timed out. You're ready to ban Fossabot. Surefire over here knowing commands and shit. This is still not ideal. Why can't I ever be happy with anything? And it's not as dark. I'm just blind, apparently. We'll do that for now. Let's kill a few more skellies. Over here fucking around with tech all day. Yeah, so wait, when did we last talk about what it was? It was before my... No, you said that the monologue went well. That was the last thing I heard. You had done your monologue and you passed it or whatever. Yeah. And I gave my congrats. I did give my congrats, sir. Because I'm a good dude. I didn't mean to, by the way, I didn't mean to ignore you in Discord earlier. I was troubleshooting my PlayStation, trying to get audio out to my mixer. I could not get it working. I fully intended on starting with probably a little bit of multiplayer Black Ops 2 tonight. And I could not get audio working at all. And then I was getting my stream set back up and reversing all the crap I did trying to get that to work. And yeah, my capture card is pissing me off. I got a cable coming tomorrow because I do want to be able to stream my PS5. But audio is a big component to that. All right, let me turn in. God, I got so many of the rambunctious ones, but like no fragile. Okay. That's all I'm doing with that, because I think getting it to 3, or maybe it was just 2. Allows me to get it to where I can pull that effect out of it later if I wanted to. We're gonna destroy these other ones. So I will only go to the film school in the worst case scenario, or I will only go to that film school in the worst case scenario. The school has 40 students and only one class. I think that's too many. And he said the reason why he only has one class is because he doesn't have enough to make multiple classes. Prompts. I have a medium-sized homoerotic lamp that is 2 dudes stroking each other. My wife wants me to take it out of the living room. Would you like it, Pants? I could ship it. Prompts, where do you come up with this shit, first of all? And yeah, I'll DM you my address. You know what I'm saying? DM you my address on Discord. Just look, just between us guys, okay? Let's see. Let me know. Actually, there's one more thing. Yep. Send me off, Doug. You'll box it up. No problem, Brahms. No problem. Oh, it put me over at the Beast Lord. The Beast Lord area. Okay, so I think my focus here is just getting to level 10. I do believe. I need to find a map, because I had a map. So there's this other school, I don't know what that is, Cone, that has way more classes, but only 12 people each class. The thing about that school is it's a franchise, so it has a lot of attendance. So I kind of have anxiety applying there, because I kind of feel like they don't need my ass. They don't need my money, and with so many attendants, I will have only a very small chance of getting accepted. Yeah, I can see both sides of it for sure. There's certainly a pro to being in a small class, because there's a better chance of you standing out. But then in the bigger class, the learning is potentially, I'd imagine, better. So it would probably be the collaboration. I mean, I don't know, man. Well, you did say only 12 people each class, so I mean, that kind of is helpful, right? But if they're looking at it as like all classes, then I don't know. I don't know how all that works, so for that school, you'd have to prepare a 2 to 3 minute monologue. And again, I don't know what to play for them. And you got it. The Peaky Blinders thing seemed to work out for you. Let me find this Discord right quick. See if somebody can link me this map. I want to make sure I got the right map. The right one. I need to modify my map. Default map. Hell, I might just leave it on that. Filter Z, auto Z. And then center. How do I center this shit? Right there. That ain't center. It worked out, yeah, but it was kind of cliche. So I played the gangsta, but not Thomas Shelby. And the reason why is because I took so long to look for a monologue that in the end I only had 3 days to properly learn that text. I mean, still though, man, if it works, right? I feel like, well, there's two sides to it. Getting out of your comfort zone is probably certainly good. But these people, if they're strangers to you anyways, they don't know what your comfort zone is anyways, right? So like if you're presenting something like a monologue to just a bunch of strangers, I would probably go for something you're comfortable delivering. And then, you know, once you get accepted or whatever, then that's the opportunity to start going outside your comfort zone a little bit and, you know, reaching outside the box, doing things that are kind of challenging for you. But to get in, yeah, I would surely do something that you're just comfortable delivering and that you can get into and be really, you know, driven by passion a little bit. Let's see, I'm level 2. Is there any spells I should be getting over here? Level. Sense animals, endure cold, summon food. The fuck is this? Damn, that thing's kind of lit. How much money I got? I ain't got no money, Lieutenant Dan. Got no money. Question I have for Brahms and now for you. Do I rather choose a random text from a film or show, or should I tell that franchise school to pick a text for you? Ooh, is that an option? And do they look at it in a negative light if you say, hey, pick for me? That's not looked at badly. They like say, hey guys, pick one for me. All right, no one's responding to me in this Discord. They can send you, it says on the website they can send you text. Brom says you let them pick for you. Yeah, I know I'm a bit split, though I would tend to agree. Kind of takes some of the guesswork out of their expectations, at least in terms of the material, right? Now, the only downside, I guess I could see of that would be the fact that they potentially have seen that text, you know, however many times, and they're going to be judging you against the previous 100 folks that have done the same text. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, they could judge you harder because of the text that they know better. Yeah, but you run that risk with something that you know better too, right? Because they may not know a damn thing about, like, you go in and do Peaky Blinders and be like, what the hell is Peaky Blinders? I'm not saying that they don't know what it is, but they could be. And so you're going to be sitting there like, you could have, you know, blown it out of the water and done really good with the monologue, but they don't know what it is, what it's about, and they may not relate to it in a way that is favorable. I thought this dude was coming to beat my ass. Old bouncer Scar over here. That director motherfucker from my previous exam didn't know Peaky Blinders. I had to explain to him the whole damn show. I gave him a 10-minute lecture on my thoughts already. I deal with this on the other end with piano auditions. That's true. That's, yeah, Brahms is the perfect person to bounce these sorts of things off of. Because I'm sure it goes, you know, it goes the same. See, I don't have that perspective. When it comes to the arts, I don't have that perspective. Now, I hire in my field, in the computer field, in the IT field. I've been in charge of hiring folks for better part of a decade. So like that, I can look at a stack of resumes and see who stands out to me with stuff like that, right? But that is so much different than an audition on a piano, a monologue for acting, whatever, a band audition, whatever else, dance audition, recital, all these things. I don't know anything about it, quite truthfully. So really, I can just give, general, hopefully unbiased opinions. I need a folder. Do I have a gaming folder set up already? Who knows? Doesn't look like it. All right, now I found the map that I'm looking for here. Let's move that over. Ba, 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 ba. I'm loving it. I'm gonna pin this to my quick access. Best believe that. I think I just broke my file explorer, guys. There's no right answer to it. I personally look for talent, not passion. To me, saying you will do whatever they give, it shows talent rather than, oh, I love this, let me do this type thing. Yeah, I agree. It's a good perspective for sure. Your gut's confused, but rather looking Brahms way. PD's starting October 1st. Have time until before then. Yeah, don't wait until the last minute though. Get it done. Get comfortable. Here's the map that I need. All right, let's move that over. If you see me looking up to the sky, it's because I'm looking at this damn map. So all the Kunark stuff is not there. Plain of sky. Damn, I still got a hella trip though to get over where I need to go. All right, let me stop fucking around here. Let's go on and get. That's a damn armadillo. Where'd my chat go? The fuck is this? Come back, chat. There you go. I don't know. Everyone's different. I have colleagues that feel the other way. It all depends on the person. Thing is, monologue's only the one thing they test me on. I feel like they also test me on confidence, etc., and what type of personality I have. Seems weird they don't make you pick from a list along with ones from a list of ones along with you picking one and perhaps an assigned one. It's a good point too. Like bring, because that would be like a great way to evaluate somebody is see what they bring, right? Let them bring one, and then give them one to do. And the one to do is kind of like, or the assigned one is the control, and the other one's kind of like extra credit. Not extra credit really, but like sees how creative a person can get, how far out of the box they go. Duga. Surefire, how would you like to get some ass pics from this chick right here, sir? Look, she's just scratched her ass. I think she would love you long time, Surefire. I pipe Dougal all night. Man. Man, oh man. Boom, boom, boom. Worn great staff. I don't think I want that, guys. We'll take it to sell. I'll give Duga a great staff. Take that lizard meat just in case I feel like turning it in. Yeah, I read that, Surefire. I was kind of reading fast, but I read that earlier when you posted it. I see the things you post, man. Multicolored fungus. I fizzled. Already better than the brother in chat. Damn. Aren't you always giving me shit for missing messages, though? I didn't want to fucking... I didn't want to do that. You give Brahms a lot of shit. At least he doesn't wait 45 minutes to reach out. Damn. It depends on what I'm playing, honestly, when it comes to chat. You know, if I'm playing something truly multiplayer that requires my attention, or if I'm paying attention, you know, if I'm in the middle of a cutscene or something single player and I'm like really into it, then I'm not really paying much attention to chat. This game, this is one of the reasons I like this game, is because this game is pretty fucking laid back. And one, I can put chat up on screen in this case. So it's like, it's right in my game, like, viewpoint here. So as I'm grinding and doing crazy shit in this game, I can kind of chill, talk to chat. It is nice. It is nice. What the fuck am I attacking? Oh, it's a bat behind me. I'm not even... I thought I was killing the spider. What's happening right now, guys? I'm so confused. Let's put these on. Oh, I can't put that on? The fuck? I don't know, what does this go to? Primary, secondary. Let's put it in my any slot for now. Boom, boom, boom. Is that a duck or what am I looking at? What are you talking about? Ain't no telling. Sent you a meal pick. Brahms, you out here eating duck? Roasted duck? Oh damn, let's pull this spider in too. Fuck it. That could have been a bad idea. Maybe. be alright. That jungle spiraling's a bitch. It was a cow. Surefire, how do you confuse a fucking duck for a cow? Cow for a duck, rather. Question, I don't know if you have your PS5 set up for your streaming stuff or somewhere else in your house, but would you be down to play some... no, I do not have it. That's what I was saying earlier. See, look, you missed my chat. I can't stream it right now. I cannot stream it right now. That was the plan. The plan was to screw around with it a little bit on stream and then jump into this later. That's what I was screwing around doing when you messaged me earlier. I was trying to get that shit working. I've got my video working fine. It's my audio. The way I've got my audio routed, I can't get it to work correctly. Auto loot. Maybe this weekend at some point. I got a wire coming tomorrow. I'm going to try, and we'll see what it does. Hopefully I can get it working. Hopefully. Because mainly I don't want to spend any money on a different solution. Snake egg. I don't know that I hit him or not. I don't know that I've played that one, Brahms. I haven't played a Metal Gear in a long while. Long time. That was one of the big deciding factors, Surefire, yeah. The question was, how do I, at launch, what is going to be my best experience? And I had almost bought a Pro months ago when it was still fucking cheaper. And now I truly regret not doing that, but it is what it is. But then my nephew wanted a PlayStation on the cheap. And I was like, well, not that I need a damn excuse to buy a Pro, but I guess I'm going to go buy a Pro and let him get a decent deal on mine. So that's what I did. Now, I will say, the games that support the PSSR or whatever the hell the upscaler is, they look incredible. Like, Resident Evil 4 looks very, very good. Very, very good. What else have I played with it? Performance mode. So, like, performance mode, I don't know if you know how it works, but performance mode is... Performance mode on the Pro is like quality mode on the non-Pro, but with faster FPS, essentially, in a lot of ways. Except for some of the ray tracing and stuff like that, it's still turned off. But in most of the supported games that have been patched, you're getting much sharper detail with some ray tracing, even in performance mode, and you're getting like a locked 60 FPS, which is glorious. Because I'm super, super sensitive to that shit. And, yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. So I'm not mad at it. I'm really mad at myself for not having bought it sooner, essentially. Yeah, and on PS5 Pro they combined it. I mean, the Pro is if we're talking technical specs, if they, which they are two computers, but if we were talking computers, we weren't talking consoles. The Pro is legitimately like 40% faster than the base PS5. It is actually much stronger at like raw power. Not even including the AI chip that's on it that's doing the upscaling. So it is a better console in terms of power. It's just about, do the developers tap into it and do they patch their shit for it, right? So, well, I'm happy with it overall. I'll get over the cost, I guess, at some point. It might not be until it's two hand or one hand? It's one hand. It might not be until GTA comes out and I'm sitting there playing it with a smile on my face, but that's okay. It's not that far away. It's not that far away. Oh, can I not? Oh, like, there we go. Put that cloth wristband on. Where that at? At least they trust in their brand that they will overcome the controversy. I think they'll be fine, man. If only because they've got their shit together and most other companies don't, right? I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Sony suffers from the same problems as like Microsoft when it comes, I think, to their not as severely, but to some of their studio management pieces. Like, I wholeheartedly feel like they have mismanaged their acquisition of Bungie, which is sad to me. But I don't think they've done a very good job with that. And I don't think Bungie deserved that. There's still time for it, man. And you could argue that Marathon was that new IP. You know, it wasn't technically like a new IP, but it was an IP that hadn't been explored for a while, right? So yeah, Marathon was money. $40, I think, which my dumbass spent, and I've barely played it. I might die here, but what is, hold on, creates a circle. Okay, so this isn't, I see. We're gonna try this. We're going in. Oh, these guys don't aggro? What? Since when? Well, that makes things easier. I spilled iced tea. All right, no problem. No problem. No problem, Brahms. No problem, sir. Do your thing. Auto loot this. Auto sell that. Auto sell that. Scout Fife. Auto sell that. Auto merge this. Auto sell that. Let's auto store the bone chips. For a rainy day. Who knows? Maybe I'll roll like Necromancer or something. I need bone chips. Oh, I'm not attacking because I'm an idiot. What do I have? Boom, events. I got me a little sword action here. What's better? That's 129. And both of these are better. Yeah, I should have just sold the damn thing. What did I get here? Some pants? Snake egg. Sell that. Let's keep going this way, because the fuck? My bear? My bear must have been fighting something. Should be higher level enemies around here somewhere. Further east I go, I do believe. I don't know why my boy's walking like this, but he's kind of got that swagger to him though, don't he? That mad swagger. Look at him. Light colored fungus. I sell that too. Some crazy sounding animals around here. Multicolored, sell. Let's see, so I need to go, I'm in the Furod, I need to go to the swamp, which is the direction I'm heading. I'm in offensive, I'm in recovery. Bum. It's a level 5 spider there. Give me some of those guys. That's what I need right there. I fizzled. Doing hella damage. Look at me go. The Ogre walks so weird with the staff mace combo. I don't know why, but he does. I got a bear cub on me, sick. I'll auto sell that. Chunk of meat, auto sell. Hey, look at something real quick. I need to cut the grass in the next week or so. We've gotten so much rain here. So much rain. All right, let me set up properly. I'm slouching. Keep heading to the swamp here. Bitburger beer. Nice. Got me an A point. Is a Bitburger beer any good? I'm assuming so. Like the clone of a bud. Okay, gotcha. I got you. Nothing wrong with that. The hell was that? Marsh Bear might kick my ass. He's a level 11. Oops. Did not want to do that. So your AC finally arrived after ordering 4 weeks ago in America. Your AC. Assassin's Creed? Aircon? Mobile aircon, but it says on the back of the package that it can attach it on the wall. Huh. Well, that's pretty cool. What made you order it from America? Like, is there nothing local for that or not? I think everybody's experiencing some global warming, for sure. Why am I not attacking? Interesting. The fuck did I just do? Told your parents that you're getting waterboarded in your room because my apartment's the attic in my parents' house. Oh, I know it has to stay hot up there for sure. It's the same just with my house in general. Yeah, the upstairs is obviously heat rises, and my upstairs AC works overtime. That's a good habit to get into, man. It's a good habit to be in. That way, when it is time to move out, you're already used to paying, paying rent. I did the same thing with my mom when I was still living with her. It's no different when you get used to paying for other bills too, like a car payment, for instance. And mind you, I like not having a car payment for sure, but I also like having a nice car. So, you know, now at one point, and then really not that long ago, we had 2 car payments. But I paid the second vehicle off very fast. But of course, with my logic, then that said, oh, okay, well, if we don't have 2 car payments, then that means I can have a more expensive singular payment and get a nicer car. So I already lived on my own during my travels from 2021 to 2023 here and there. Yeah, I get that. It's a little bit different though. Like once you're out, right? That's what I'm talking about. I don't know that I want to take on that level 11 bear. A cloth cap. Merge that. Boom. Take that helmet. Put that on. Of course, it's not visible. And it's not like I wouldn't move to the States to get close to the film business. It's rather my mom not wanting me to because maybe my diabetes, she's worried that healthcare will fuck me or whatever. Healthcare is not great here, my friend. It is ran by the insurance companies. The whole industry. If you got plenty of money, come on over. If you can pay out of pocket for your healthcare, you're fine. If you're relying on someone else to pay for it, i.e. insurance, terrible place. So you pay $250 for your insurance. What all does that cover? Yeah, so we have, I don't know how it works over where you're at, but we have deductibles and whatnot that we have to hit. And mine's like, gosh, I don't know. Let me look at my insurance card. Let's see. And keep this off cam because, you know, who knows who wants to dox these days. My deductible just for me is over $6,000. And for the family, it's $13,000. If you don't know how that works, that's how much essentially I have to pay out of pocket until my insurance will cover it 100%. Per year. Now, if you have a major life event, like a major medical event, obviously that's very quick to hit. But yeah, man, I don't recommend America for, you know, the United States. I don't recommend this at all for healthcare. For the cost of healthcare, ultimately the quality of healthcare, I feel like is lacking these days. Why does my guy walk like this? Why is he doing this? This is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Why? Why? Yeah, it's just not the best, man. It's quite terrible, really. If you want me to be honest, quite terrible. And I say that I'm used to it. I don't know, I don't know anything better, right? I've not had, outside of healthcare being better many years ago and health insurance being better, many years ago, but it's never been like great. It's always been a for-profit business. I'd be curious, to hear his opinions on it. Maybe he's got a better experience with it than I do. Really depends too on your career. Obviously, if you are military or retired military, a vet, generally, if you've served enough time in the military, you have excellent benefits. That goes a long ways. As far as like what I pay to even have insurance, gosh, I'd have to look. I can tell you, I can look at my pay stub right now and tell you probably excuse me, what I pay per paycheck. And you can do the math from there. I pay for out of my paycheck, I pay for mine and the kids. Let's see, benefits. Yeah, so you might as well take that out of it. So I'm paying dental pre-tax for medical insurance, dental, and vision, and life insurance. You might as well say $310 a paycheck. So that's about $620 a month, which comes out to what? I don't know what the fuck math I just did. About $7,500 a year. Is that right? Yeah, $7,500 a year is what I'm spending just to have it. My work pays for a portion of my insurance. And they provide, where I need to go? South Row. They provide like compensation elsewhere too to help make up for it. A lot of it is, depending on the size of the company, man, a lot of it here in America, it's outside the control of the company. And by that, I mean, if a company is not a certain size and doesn't bring in a certain revenue, they don't have in the market, in the healthcare market, in the insurance market, they don't have access to benefit packages like bigger enterprise companies do. And what a lot of companies will do is they'll offer, like I've worked for companies that will have, like a cheap option or a free option. What the fuck is going on with this thing? Meaning, like here's basic but high deductible insurance that will give you free, just for having employment with us. But then they'll have an option above that that you pay into for better coverage, lower deductible, better in-network coverage, so on and so forth. So it really just depends. Every company kind of does it differently. My company offers one package as far as I'm aware. All right, that's level 4. I've been slacking a little bit here. I want to get close Well, one, I want to get the fuck out of this water because this is driving me nuts. But we can fight some of these dumbass alligators and stuff along the way. Oh my god. That might have been a bad idea, I guess. Well, let's try to burst his ass down. So here you have private insurance or statutory health insurance funds. So if I'm not employed at work and earn my own money, I got to pay up to 1,200. Is that 1,200 euros for insurance? But if I have statutory health insurance funds, I have to pay around 250. Huh. It hurts, boss. I'm out of endurance. He's seriously running? Why are you running? End up getting something else on me and then I'm gonna die. Die, you asshole. You got 0% health. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the whole system. Here you actually get, like, if you don't work at all, you get better health insurance than somebody who works. There's a common, like, you would always hear it in multiple states I used to live in where people are living off the state. That's what they're talking about. People would, you know, work under the table, as in get paid off the books, do odd jobs, stuff like that, get paid cash, not file taxes, right? The mask. Damn, you thought 12K is already peak when it comes to private insurance. I don't have a good baseline for that, but that's a level 10 alligator, and I don't want it. Want that alligator either. There's a lot of fucking alligators over here and they're all 10. Get me out of here. How am I doing on money, by the way? No plat yet, but I've got a strategy for that once I get to 10. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, Surefire. Let's get some peppier music going here. Let's do how about this one? Maybe it's peppier. Madeira? What the hell is Madeira? Oh, this is a level 9 water moccasin. He might beat my ass. He might. Oh no, it's an alligator. No! Oh, that's gonna be 2 water moccasins on me, probably. Why you bullying me, Snake? See, I'm used to playing a tank class to begin with, and this guy does not tank well. I've got balance, but I don't have defensive. We might die here. Oh, we're definitely dead. We're definitely dead. No, Porky. So they have great internet, low health insurance. It's the Hawaii of Europe. It's a Portuguese island. Oh, interesting. We're doing the zone save point, which is Jesus. It's way down there. Yeah, let's heal up. How have I not gotten any new fucking skills? Or have I? Oh, I do. I think. Yeah. Burn. Gate. What is this? Summons a water elemental. I don't think I can have 2 though, right? I don't think I can. Do I do? Oh, I've got a new. Okay, hold on. Pet. Name spirit. When you were asking about BO2, have you seen me playing it online? No. Well, I saw you go live playing it the other day. I was trying to look for your VOD, but I couldn't find your VOD. Earn. So this goes here. You deleted it? Why'd you delete it? Poor guy there. Let's try this water elemental. Showed the devil side of Surefire playing. That's funny. That bad, huh? Interrupted. Why do I keep getting fucking interrupted? Oh, I'm missing malachite? Malachite? The fuck? I didn't know I needed that. Oh, rip on that one. At least I got a new bear. Go bears. I screwed around with it briefly earlier. I watched videos of it yesterday, the day before too, and I was like, all right, it looks pretty sick. I don't mind it. Maybe I can get jiggy with it. And I'll play it. I'll put a little bit of time into it. Like I said, I'm not about zombies. So I may play through the campaign again. I'll probably play some multiplayer, try to get my money's worth out of it, but I feel like they could have done better, even with a simple, just change, like, up the resolution of it or something. I feel like it still kind of looks like ass. Yeah, I'll consider it. Like I said, I'm not big on zombies. But if I get a bug up my ass, as the saying goes, then maybe. Rusty broadsword, 139. Maybe we'll take that. Get interrupted. I may put an AA point into the damn, whatever the hell it's called. Alright, so it's 536, it's 139. 139. Primary, secondary. Let's do this. Poor little frog locks. Yeah, hopefully I can get my sound getting into my mixer with the other cable I'm trying to use tomorrow. I haven't really streamed a lot of PS5 through my current stream setup, and so I haven't really had an excuse to do it. I've gone through so many setups. Yeah, they just keep coming. Giggity. What is this that keeps trying to pop? Bash, not usable. And there's a mushroom man. Level 3 swamp alligator. This one did not give a shit that his brother was getting demolished. Did not give a shit. Where's my AAs? I've got how many? I have 2. Yeah, that dude is suited the fuck up. He's okay, I think he's done the trick. Because he was a troll paladin. He must have done the trick that I'm trying to do. I want to validate that I know how to do it. It's kind of my reason for doing this. That's not it. Mental clarity. Nope. That's the one. There we go. That'll help with casting. There he goes with that funky ass walk again. I don't know where he gets this pimp walk from, but he's got it going on. He's got that swagger. These guys won't come out of the fucking water, apparently. I hitting him? Now I am, I guess. I don't... I feel like some funky ass shit going on tonight with hitboxes. I can't hit from there. He's this guy's definitely fucking bugged. I feel like the water is bugged in general. What the fuck? Can I just get out of here and if they follow me, they follow me? Back. Come on, pet. Come on, pet. There we go. Now let's party. Or try to. Get this fire flux in the ass. There we go. Do not fight in water. Water is bullshit. This Beast Lord pet is actually pretty damn good compared to my skeleton that I have with my Shadow Knight. Holy crap. That dude sucks. My skeleton does. Oh shit. Okay. We got a fucking party going on, guys. Another fire flux. Set everybody on fire. Yeah, because my pet, like, actually tanks a little bit, which is great. What am I doing on money now? Let's see. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of fucking... That's a lot of dudes that are gonna kill me. That's what that is. Troll raiders. I don't like that at all. Be a hard pass for me. Just keep hanging up this East Coast here. These guys I don't mind. Because they're easy and they aggro, which is great because then I don't have to go pull them. This guy here. Rusty short sword. That's a 143. Another tracker. These guys go down pretty fast, especially once you got your AoE up and running. I'm too far away, apparently. He can hit me, but I can't hit him. What is with this zone? This zone's extremely buggy. Oh. I guess I should be casting more. There's really no reason not to cast more. 143. What do I have on right now? Did I just get 2 more technically better weapons? I think I did. Really? Let me heal. All right, what do we got here? Let's get this guy. He did. The fuck is that? Troll Slayer. He's a level 9. This is gonna. Well, maybe that's for the best. Maybe we don't do that. But maybe we don't do that. On second thought, maybe we don't do that. Why am I not attacking this guy? I was like, he should be dead by now, but, you know. Attack button died. I tell you what I need to look at real quick, though. Let's look at abilities.
You pick up your palette knife and then work that in.
Yeah,
Give
boy.
your meat a good old rub. Oh, that spicy meat. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. And then kick. Kick is necessary. Let's get this out of here. Let's get that out of there. That. Oops. And that one. Today, something surprising happened. Brahms returned The Witcher 3. Is that what he's been streaming? Yeah, I've seen Power World. I didn't realize he was playing Witcher 3 as well. Did he finish Final Fantasy? Not yet. Brahms be out here playing a lot of games. I thought I was a guilty individual of that. I'm glad I'm not the only one, though. I don't feel as bad. These guys might beat my ass. Fire flux, do it. I've just got a terrible attention span these days. I say these days, it's been this way for like a decade, if not longer. Certain things hold my attention for longer. I will say that games like this hold on a little bit longer than most, but not indefinitely. Like I still don't know how anybody can like even WoW, which I love dearly, really, in the grand scheme of things. I love WoW, but I don't know how anybody can have that be their only game for years. I just can't do it. Can't do it. Let me open the mail. Maybe it's in this menu. Actions, inventory, find item, item flow, navigation, players. Oh, mail's right there. Control E. What does this say? Oh, okay. Delete. You know, honestly, my wallet would thank me if I could stick to one fucking game. I get hit with a lot of FOMO, the fear of missing out, and I for me, it's not even the fear of missing out necessarily. Well, there is two versions of it for me. The first version of that is my buddies are playing it, so I want to play it. And I want to jump in while they're like hyped about it, right? Like I want to be in the mix too. I want to have fun with it too. I don't want to miss out on anything. I don't get burned by that as much anymore. I've got a lot of self-constraint around that, or restraint, I should say. The other one is like games like this, or even Black Ops 2, for instance, where it's a re-release or it's something new, and so everybody's playing it. So everybody's low level, right? The population's healthy. I'm gonna die if I don't stop fucking around. I did not want to hit that. Thankfully, the snake turned around. But there's a healthy population. It's brand new, right? So everybody's kind of low level. That's a great time to get into a game. On the flip side of it, it's like if you wait however long, 3 months, 6 months, like I feel like the hype has died down, and now your enjoyment of the game is going to be less because you waited to play it. That's how I look at it. It depends on what it is. If it's like, if you know, this mainly applies like multiplayer cooperative stuff. If it's a single player thing, it doesn't bother me as much. It almost, for me, when it's single player stuff, it almost is better later. Because one, you get it for a much cheaper deal, generally. And two, the hype has kind of died down, so not everybody's talking about it to that extent. And so like it's all the story and mechanics and all that are fresh to you. And all the kinks have been worked out generally, right? It's been patched. It's kind of in its final state. Maybe there's some DLC out, whatever. All right, we're getting ready to hit level 5 here. And I do like that pop-up because I don't believe they had that pop-up before. I'll take those woven sleeves. I'm sure they're better, right? AC4. Oh, they're not, because those are +2. Okay, well, take those back. I don't know why I thought there was 2 arm slots, but I guess there's not. I'm gonna destroy some of this shit because destroy. This is storage. Currencies, deposit all. There you go. Yeah, it's kind of my varying degrees though of jumping into games. I also have this like inherent misconception that I have any more time to play anything. I love what these bull alligators. 10. They're still kind of high. That dude's 9. He probably would be somewhat doable. Although I'd rather do this. Hey, boy. There's a Cobalt Hunter. Okay, bring it, bring it, bring it. Let's do some Fire Flux. Oh, and another one. Great. This one's almost dead. You're not big in MP anyways, not anymore. I like some co-op stuff. I like having a game like Call of Duty in the mix though. To have that multiplayer. Call of Duty has always been multiplayer for me. I love multiplayer. So I do appreciate with Black Ops, you know, them bringing it back out and people getting kind of hyped about it. I just wish they had done more with it. I think for them to charge the money that they're trying to charge for it, they could have done some upscaling or something to it. I was kind of disappointed in the looks of the game, the way it's rendered. It's not horrible, but it's like not the best. But truthfully, they're probably working with old code too. But you know, if that's the case, then why are you charging full price? That's the way I look at it. I think Activision's on some bullshit anyways, with that IP and how they've been managing Call of Duty. We'll see if they get any better, but these guys spawning as fast as they are, they might be the death of me. It's gonna be the death of me, I have a feeling. Let's see. Yeah, because Black Ops 2, you got the band back together. I get that. That's been fun. I think only Titanfall 3 could bring them back. Not even Modern Warfare 4 is hyping you, but they got to run a new engine to keep matchmaking like... Yeah, they got to run a new engine to keep matchmaking like Black Ops 2, yeah. I think if they simplified the game... Oh, God. They kind of went back to the basics a little bit. This is my opinion. They went back to the basics a little bit. Kept the graphics top notch, but performant. And by performant, I mean it needs to be smooth as shit, like locked 60 FPS at the minimum on the consoles. And obviously, you know, on the PCs, it needs to be that way. Like, I don't need... If you're going to tell me that my game's going to be photorealistic, but I'm going to get 30 FPS in my shooter... I'm going to tell you, I don't want photorealistic. Like, stop trying to improve everything about the visuals if you're going to tank my performance unless I have a $4,000 video card, right? I don't need all that. Give me a good playing, very smooth playing shooting game. I mean, there's games that came out 5 and 10 years ago in some cases that still look better and run better than new games. And it's like, what the fuck are we doing as an industry? How are we going backwards? Makes no sense to me. But damn if that's not the case. Like Unreal Engine 5 has been very impressive in a lot of ways, and then very lackluster and a letdown in other ways. And one of the letdowns has been performance. You know, they promised this and promised that, and developers have said time and time again that Unreal Engine 5 is incredibly hard to optimize for. This might suck. I have not been able to completely regen at all. Then you got your in-house stuff. Oh, this is gonna suck because I'm gonna hit the alligator, aren't I? Oh no. This is where I was going to do it. You got your in-house stuff like what is it, the Red Engine or Project Red or whatever the shit Cyberpunk runs off of, you know, where they had so much trouble with that to begin with. Yeah, they worked out the kinks, but that's still a game that, much like Crysis was back in the day, people benchmark with Cyberpunk now. You know, if your computer can run Cyberpunk, then you got a pretty decent machine. But there's pieces of that game that look really, really good. And then there's pieces of that game where I'm like, games looked better in that regard many, many years ago. Like I can tell you an example of a really good looking game is Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2 are very good looking games. These newer Resident Evils on the RE engine or whatever the fuck it's called, those are incredible looking games. Like Capcom has got it figured out when it comes to their game engine. Those game engines are great. They look great. They perform great. What more could you ask for? They do almost all their cutscenes in engine because that's how good it looks. There's no reason to pre-render shit. But I feel like you probably only see the RE engine in a Resident Evil game, hence the name. Oh, that's Basher Nikki. I was like, if that motherfucking troll is over here to kill me, then we're in trouble. I really don't want to fight that level 10 alligator. That gator. I don't want to fight that gator. I mean, like to your point, Surefire, with matchmaking and all that, that's a whole different issue, quite honestly. The developers, you know, go a little bit far in assuming what players want. I would be curious, though, to see what the split is in terms of players when it comes to Call of Duty games or any other game like it. You know, what their opinion is on SBMM. Is it a generational thing? Is it... I don't know. I feel like I did just fine back in the day playing Call of Duty without SBMM. And had a blast doing it. Occasionally you'd come across a god tier player or two or three, and that was just part of the game. And honestly, I enjoyed, there's times in that equation where I enjoyed getting my ass beat by people like that because it was an opportunity to learn from them. It was like, wow, I've played this game for how many hours? And how come I can't do that? And then you'd see like their kill cam and you'd catch a trick. You'd see what they're doing. You'd be like, oh, damn, okay. I didn't know you could peek that corner. I didn't know you could shoot through that. You know what I mean? So the Overwatch hype, the esports hype, like Valorant. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think it's also an accessibility thing. It's an accessibility thing and it's a retention thing. Just think about it, right? If you're Call of Duty or any game like it, once again, I'm not just picking on Call of Duty, though Call of Duty is the biggest offender, in my honest opinion. You need to keep people playing your game. Period. If you don't keep people playing your game, then the game doesn't exist. All race. Oh, this is Nick. If you are not doing everything in your power to keep somebody playing your game, then you will go out of business. Okay. How do you keep somebody playing your game if every time they log into the game, they get their ass whooped? Right? So the solution is you cater to them. You say, okay, when they start getting their ass whooped, we're going to match them with other players that have been getting their ass whooped. And maybe, just maybe, this person is going to be the god tier player in the lobby now, right? They're going to feel like they are the best there ever was. They're going to be like, damn, I'm getting better at this game, right? And they're going to keep feeding them, catering games to them until they win a little too much. And then they put them back in the lobby where they get smashed again. That's pretty much how every battle royale game works at this point. Is you play and you're like, shit, like I'm getting closer and closer, right? I finished top 10, yes. And then you might get your ass beat. And then you're like, oh man, I finished top 5, and then you might get your ass beat. And then you might actually get that chicken dinner. You might get that number 1 slot. And maybe even you get another number 1 slot right behind it. But then that's it. You start getting your ass whooped again. And it starts dropping again. So there's this ebb and flow. You do really good, and the better you do, the better players you get matched with, and eventually you get your ass whooped and you're back down in the pits and you do it all over again. But that's their like regular cycle of gameplay to keep you coming back. As soon as you start to feel discouraged and you're like, oh man, I fucking suck at this game, I'm never going to get better, blah, 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 blah. They give you just that little piece of candy to keep you coming back. Little piece of candy, because they don't want you to leave. Yeah, but see how BO6 dropped in numbers. Well, I mean, there's 2 pieces to it, right? You can't fix a bad game. I mean, you can, but if you don't want to fix a bad game, you can't fix a bad game. And I don't know. I haven't played BO6, so I don't know necessarily what's bad about it. But I seriously doubt it's just SBMM causing the problem. There's more to it than that. Hell yeah. So how did the open lobbies work? I'm unfamiliar. Was it like a option to bypass SBMM if you wanted to? You just join, folks. Heard from Orlock MSP that it's the best Call of Duty since BO2, but he dropped it after 2 months. Open lobbies is BO2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Yeah, open lobbies was just find somebody that doesn't have super locked down internet connection. They're the host. Throw everybody with them, call it done. Super simple matchmaking. Mind you, that's got its own problems, right? Because then it wants to do the whole host migration bullshit like I saw multiple times a day. I don't miss that fucking shit. Middle of a game, you're getting ready to shoot somebody in the back of the head, and then you get host migration. Shit's dumb as hell. No host migration, I feel like it's purely BO2. Huh. Oh, I wanted something peppier music-wise. Let's find something. What is this? This is Midnight. Let's do groovy. Let's do groovy. Haven't had that in BO4 or WW2. Maybe they did it differently. I don't remember. I don't recall. Oh, you're still here. I gotta go to bed now. All right, Brahms. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Thanks for stopping by as always. Always appreciate it, my friend. Don't forget to send me that lamp either, if you don't mind. It's by the door. Nice. Nice. We're not doing terrible here. We're level 6. The goal is to get to level 10. And then we're going to do some grinding for money. So at the very minimum, I should be able to finish this experiment this weekend. And then I'm going to be done with this beta. I'm not interested in playing any more than this. Just outside of testing this. Because if this works, this is probably what I'm going to do when the game launches on the 28th. This is the exact same thing. Man, the whole fucking party showing up. These damn frog locks. Old frog locks. Speaking of. Assuming these UIs don't change between beta and launch, I need to make sure I back these up. Because I kind of like this layout the way I've got it set up. And therefore, I'd like to keep it. All right, come on, Froggy. I saw you coming over the hill. 31%. 31. These guys are level 8. I'd like to heal up a little bit before I challenge that snake. Do a little bit of flux. What you all manning about? Not digging the bit burger today. It's not hitting the spot, huh? Just not hitting the spot. I'm the same way. Occasionally, like, I'll want a light beer. Something that's just got some good drinkability to it. And then other times I want something heavier, like an IPA. But I gotta be in the mood for either one. But I am typically more in the mood for something that's drinkable than something that's more like a sipper. Right. See, that's the same with me. Like a Corona is a drinkable beer. You can pretty much set one in front of me any time of the day, and I could probably drink it. This new beer I've been trying, I'm kind of the same. Undead Tower, what the fuck is this? This garage beer that I started drinking, it's literally called garage beer. It's really good, actually. I like it quite a bit. It's a drinkable beer. Like, if I'm just looking for something that's, like, if I'm not in the mood for water, I'm not in the mood for a soda or something like that, that's a good drink to just hook it up. King of the castle, king of the castle. I wonder if I can jump. Come here, boy. Or not. You just gonna swim away from me? Okay. Alright, so how far do I need to go? I am in Inithul Swamp. Inithul, whatever the hell. I probably could head to the desert. Start slowly making my way. Not downtown, but that direction. Yes, I don't know about a mojito, surefire. I think you're starting to get into, like, for me, that's starting to get into cocktail territory. Got a fucking mushroom? These guys ain't too bad. They hit pretty fucking hard, though, actually. I probably could do, like, empowering. How am I doing on money? Still no plat. Soul beer or soul beer? I feel like I've looked at that before. Yeah. You and I have had that conversation. We have had that conversation. I remember that specifically. What's funny is I think shortly after you and I discussed it, which has been a long time ago, hell, it's probably been a year or more. I'm pretty sure I saw it in a show, and I'm trying to think of what show it was. I don't remember, but I was like, damn, that's the beer Surefire was talking about. All right, come here, Mr. Froglock. Damn, I thought for sure that motherfucker was coming after me. Desperados? What is Desperados? I don't know that I've had it. Agave spirit flavored pale lager beer with 5.9% alcohol by volume, originally created in 1995 and produced by the former French brewing company Fisher Brewery, but has since been produced by the Slavic Zlati Bazant Brewery and Herbanovo, a Heineken subsidiary. I don't think I've had it. You said it's like oh, you know, you didn't say it was like anything. Okay, sorry. What would you? Is there anything you'd equate it to, or is it its own kind of thing? Sweeter beer. See, I really gotta be in the mood for a sweet beer. Like, have you ever had like a land shark? I consider Land Shark to be a sweet beer. Leafman's on the Rocks is what you need to try, and Soul. Or Corona-like recommendations. The only other one I ever think of off the top of my head that's like an instant replacement at a restaurant if for some reason they don't have a Corona, which is completely unlikely in most places, but Modelo is what I'll drink in its place. Corona and lime or Modelo and lime. Pretty damn close to a Corona, in my opinion. Some people would probably disagree dramatically, but these frogs, man. What's your go-to drinkable drink if not Corona or Modelo? Oh. Well, now it'd be the garage beer that I was talking about, the new one that I hadn't seen until recently, because I've got a case of that in the fridge. I like that a lot. We do have a couple, well, I say a couple. We've got a ton, and I mean a ton of local breweries. And they have some really good drinkable stuff. Garage beer is just a light beer. And the one I got's got lime in it. This is a light lager. Just a good drinking, refreshing beer. Nothing fancy about it. Super simple. Sounds like a Radler. Lime juice mixed with beer. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly what they've done with it. Garage Beer, if you give me a sponsor, that'd be pretty sick. Give me a little sponsorship, you know? Give me a big PZ promo code, discount code, that'd be sick. I will drink your beer on stream all the time. Usually only drink in company. I'm 21 here, that motherfucker's 16 plus. Yeah, a little bit different here. You can go and fight and die for your country at 18, but you can't drink until you're 21. Makes a lot of sense, right? Cigarettes is 18, I believe. I believe it's still 18. Who knows? I've been so damn old for so long. Who knows? You know, all that stuff for me, like, you used to think about those things when you were younger. It's like, oh man, you know, I can't wait to be 21 so I can buy me some beer, stuff like that. Then you don't even think about it anymore. I'm honestly, I laugh when I get carded at grocery stores, restaurants. I just chuckle because I'm like, oh wow, you know, because in most cases it's required. If they're caught not checking, then they get in trouble. They get fined, get fired, whatever. It's still funny though to get carded. I mean, I'm sitting there, I've got a full-on beard, I've got gray hairs in my beard and shit. Like, it's very obvious that I'm over 21. And then get carded. Brings a little smile to my face and makes me chuckle. Oh, never look forward to it because your friends always had alcohol here and there. Yeah. See, I mean, I was just kind of indifferent about it. I drank socially and really didn't drink anything else. Like, it's not like I'm just sitting at the house pounding beer. You know, like typically when you see me on stream and I've got a beer in my hand, that's probably the only beer I've had that week. I just don't care. And I gotta really want to like unwind and relax to want to drink. And even then I don't drink a lot. I like girls a lot more. Or then 17 hit and I liked girls a lot more. And when I was like 19, I was in my hoe face. I don't know why I keep hitting my damn map. Habit with WoW. Now I don't mind going partying or clubbing or drinking, but I also don't mind to just chill. And typically it'll get more like that with age. Like you'll kind of appreciate the more you go to work and the more your life's just busy, you will honestly appreciate days where you have some downtime. Time to just kind of be in your own head and think about life. The alligator gonna aggro. These alligators don't give a shit when their buddy's getting fucked up, apparently. Yeah, but like I usually like to be active, talk to people. You know, I get it. That's where, I mean, I like streaming in that regard because I can be in my house relaxing. I don't have to leave the house. I'm doing something I enjoy, playing video games or whatever it is that I'm doing. You know, streaming and then chatting with folks. That's kind of my, honestly, like if it blew up to the extent where I had, you know, 20, 40, 50, 60, whatever fucking viewers, and that was it, I'd be happy with that from a perspective of having an audience, having a little bit of a community to talk to. I wouldn't need any more social interaction, quite honestly. And I get so much social interaction at work too, though. Like I'm dealing with colleagues, I'm dealing with managers, I'm dealing with people, you know, asking me for this, asking me for that. I'm dealing with vendors, I'm dealing with clients. And after 8 hours of that, man, like your ability and motivation to deal with people is very low. Thought people go to the smoking area in the club, but I used to not do that when I was like 17, 18. Only around 18, I started doing that a lot more and became more open, right? All right, that's level 7. Oh, I need to stop fucking around and see what new spells I got. All right, let's see. We got Flame Bolt now, which I'm assuming is a replacement for this. Put Fire Flux back down. That Froglet's gonna aggro me, any. Maybe not. Still got minor healing. I've got a pet heal. Got a new elemental, but I can't summon it because I don't have the regent to do it. The reagent, whatever you want to call that. Transport gate. Ooh, I've got a shield of fire. We have talked about it on and off over the years. It's tough, man. It's a very saturated industry. You gotta have you gotta pick a niche, something that sets you apart, something that you can kind of hyper focus on, and stick with that. And like make that your bread and butter. That's only a 3-minute buff. But I appreciate the compliment. It's a very tough business. And being your own boss comes with a lot of issues, ultimately. Right, it's a lot of responsibility. It's already kind of an anxiety-inducing job as it is, depending on what aspect of IT you're in. But then to be like the boss of it all, the fucking snake just kept on rolling. It makes it, a little bit more unappealing in a lot of ways. Maybe someday, though. I'm not opposed to it. If the stars align, then maybe, maybe I could be convinced to do something like that someday. Even if just on the side. That's a level 7 warrior. Where are you going there, buddy? This guy's getting fucked up. Alright, I might start trucking my way in the south row here. Because we got a little... Well, it's actually not that far, but still... No kill on the way. That snake is dead. All right, so from here we go to the Oasis of Mar. Actually, we just keep on going north here for a while. Looks like there's a little bit of fighting to be had along the way. Let's see if we can bust this dude's chops. Oh damn, that must have critical the shit out of him. Maybe? So I'm at 11%. Let's see how much this goes. That's good. A little over 4%. Not bad at all. We'll kill on the way here, though. Yeah, sure, fire, no problem. Problem there, sir, no problem. There's another group of them. I don't know how many I can take. Is that only the two? Shit. Yeah, these guys take a lot of damage. I don't know where the best orc camps are at, but these guys probably be phenomenal to camp. Let's keep heading north, though. We're at 21%. We need to be at 10 to create our to do our little grind we need to do. Here's another work camp right here. It's actually perfect. He did. I don't know that I want all of those guys on me. What do we got there? 7, 10. It's only really the one bad one. Oops. Interrupt that. Seal up a little bit. New shield of fire. Oh, they didn't even come with them. Perfect. That means he can catch these hands all by himself. An exclusive backstage all access pass. Catching these ogre hands. Auto loot. Put this back to recovery for a little bit. Get me some of my mana back. Hit my J boots. Man. I'm assuming you meant pro tip. Never light a cig up in your room. You ready to burn the place down? I hope these guys don't aggro me. Puma. Cutthroat. Mummy. Let's try this mummy. The whole floor smells like it now. Yeah, cigarettes, man. I'm not a cigarette guy. I guess that's not immediately obvious. I feel like it ruins furniture, ruins a house, the walls. Oh, that right skeleton's gonna fuck me up. Ruins a car. And to each their own. I'm not telling anybody how to live their life or, you know, what everyone's got shitty habits. Everyone's got bad habits. Yeah, I've just never been. That's another thing I just haven't really been into. I vaped for a while. That was about the extent of it. I started getting to the point with even with vaping where I feel like it was messing up my sinuses. So I made the choice to not do that anymore. I wonder if I could take that level 12 spider. That level 12 spider 5 fucked me up. Now the sand scarab, on the other hand, who's right beside a level 17 skeleton, that dude will fuck me up. All right, let's just keep on rolling. Let's keep on rolling. My brother-in-law, for the longest time, smoked cigars. He gave it up as well, though. I don't remember what his reasons were specifically for giving it up, but pretty sure it revolved around health. What was that alligator? Ooh, level 11. Maybe we will get our ass beat by that guy real quick. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is alligator. I thought it was a damn, like, eel or something for a second. A lizard. What I hate about BO2 nowadays is that leveling up takes forever. Back in the days, you had double XP weekends and all. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they did some similar shit, right? Or if they already said they're not going to do that. It's just like very hands off the way they're running this. Also, when I play Black Ops 2, it was majority just split screen 1v1s for my friends. I'll say, yeah, I was online all the time. Online all the time. Grew up in multiplayer for sure. I kind of want to take that spider down. Fuck it. Firebolt does pretty good damage. Ooh, what's going on here? A 33 Shadow Knight. Oh shit, where'd he fucking go? And a the goal's probably maybe doable. Oh shit. watch out for that ghoul. Thought for a second I had to pull an NPC. I wouldn't mind hitting that zombie. That old zombie. Are these guys gonna attack me? Who's this guy? Fight him too. Come here, boy. Yeah, I still think they could have done so much more with that port, though. The more and more I see stuff like that, the more and more I look at it as just a cash grab. And I end up feeding into the bad behavior. Nostalgia is a powerful thing, man. It's why people are playing what I'm playing right now, is nostalgia. People think about the feeling they had when they played this, 26 years ago, 27 years ago. And they want that feeling again. They're chasing that high. Now with these guys, I give these guys credit because they did work on this. They have improved so many different things about the way that this game is played. And that's the only reason I'm back playing it. Because in terms of nostalgia, I could have played an emulated version of this for years. There's been tons of communities that have done it. But it's such a grind. It's such a tedious, painful game. This is just so much better in every which way. But once again, definitely nostalgia. I mean, who generally is going to want to go back and deal with these old systems, these old graphics, old movement, old mechanics? The list goes on. What was that guy? Oh, he's 11. Well, was that guy? Yeah, not who I want to fight. 12 druid. We are too negative here. Nah. The wifey is messaging me. I love, gun game is great. Is gun game in BO2? Or nah? I haven't even looked. I don't know. Oh no, that giant. I'm dead. Run to the zone. No, I'm dead. Look at me, just laid out dead as shit. It is in party mode? Sick. Alright, I'm gonna have to check that out then. Alright, at least I didn't spawn back too far from everything. I have my... What did I set it to? There we go. Run, boy, run. Oh, actually, what's that? Fill up real quick. Can't believe I walked right past the giant. I was like, alright, whatever. And then let him sneak up on my ass. That was dumb. I need my pet back out. Fuck. That is water flask. I love that just random fucking skeleton that's double the level of anything else just walking through it. Oh god, and a snake. What's this level 8 taking? Oh, because I'm an invasive. Damn it. Hey, what's up, man? How are you? What's up, man? That dry bones. Oh, thought for sure I was gonna have that dry bones on me. 156. I will take that. So how do we say it? Zedekus Zarendar? Is that did I do it justice? Bronze longsword. We got 179, 143, 156. Let's do this. Yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. It's gone through multiple phases over the years. That ghoul's getting ready to, well. Yeah, I'd probably rather not mess with him. Finally got it mostly locked in to where I want it. My shelves are kind of all over the place, but yeah. From a fantasy book, the Sword of Truth series. Nice. I don't think I've read that one. I don't think I've read that one. $13 gold. Might have been the same one. Madman over there. So what brings you in, Zedekus? How'd you come across the channel, the stream? I'm just curious more than anything else. Happy to have you, for sure. Always love welcoming in new folks. Obviously, for me, this is a hobby, so you know, anytime I can expand the community, I'm always thrilled. You're level 33, unlock the scar with level 40. You ain't got far to go then. What am I maining on release? I think so. Like right now, I'm testing this whole thing, which I know it works because people have done it, but I'm kind of just doing it for myself for awareness. But I'm definitely going Ogre, and I want to do the whole get to 10, stay at 10, get the money to get all the like the muffins and the wine and all that. Trade that in to unlock half elves, switch to a half elf, switch to Paladin as the primary, and then change my loadout back to where I'm an Ogre, but then a Paladin. So ultimately my like end game is, I think my end game is going to be, if that works and they don't do something to change that, which they've acknowledged that that's a thing, but they haven't said they're like gonna patch it or fix it or anything. They've acknowledged it as if it's a feature, like it's a way to do it. So I'm like, all right, cool. So I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do Paladin, Monk, Shaman is gonna be my in-game build. But I think before I take that all the way to 50, I'm going to do I'm gonna get the Wizard and Druid up to 25 to get all the ports and stuff. Why am I not casting on this guy? Because I have my warder targeted. What am I doing right now? And when you have the scar, you can have fun with search and destroy. Nice. It does help to have a solid weapon. What the hell? Why can I not hit this guy? There we go. He had a bag on him. Love it. Rawhide gloves. Love it. What we got here? Wrist. Bag. Never gave this letter to old boy at the guild. Doesn't matter, I guess. That's 4. That's 3. We're just going to destroy these. So you said you're thinking your meta, your first monk or war, shaman, and neck. That'd be a pretty cool. I was considering letting warrior be my primary. I keep seeing some pretty meta stuff around Paladin too, especially with all the undead damage, and then having lay on hands is pretty ridiculous. Then you take the men from the monk and add that into the equation. You got a pretty powerful healing component to it all. Not to mention the shaman heals, the shaman buffs, and then the shaman debuffs like the slows. I think that's where I've landed for the main setup. At least the first trio that I take to 50. After gearing up and hitting 50, all of the builds can cruise, yeah. Paladin Berserker's crazy synergy. I have seen Berserker thrown into the mix to do some pretty wild damage. Oh, head robins. No, don't do it. All right, I'm like a kill off from 8. Paladin Zerker Bard might be crazy. Bard's never been my thing, but it is powerful in this game. The way they've set it up. I'm still there's so much of it. I watch a lot of streamers. I like, one of my favorites is Brutal Static. He's really good. I also like, what's his name? Variety Void. Enjoyed watching him a lot. I say those are probably my two favorites. Especially in terms of knowledge too, and they're really attentive to chat. So, you know, if I have some dumbass question I want to ask, like, what if I swapped in this for that? You know, I like to get their opinion on it. Because, I mean, ultimately, I'm not necessarily trying to min-max when it launches. But I do want something that's super capable. And I want something that's going to, like, much like the game itself respects my time, I want a combination of classes that I feel like I feel a big power gain on. But then also something that kind of fits my play style. So, and it's been so damn long. I mean, I don't know about for you, but for me, like, when I stopped playing EverQuest back in 2002, I've not revisited it in any significant capacity. Like, I didn't play Project 99. I didn't play Quorum. I didn't play any of the emulation servers. I've just been out of EverQuest for, you know, 20 something years. And just happened to find this, I think, on Reddit a couple months ago or a month ago now. But for me, I like the stream anyways. This is kind of one of the ultimate streaming games when it comes to just chatting, interacting with chat, bullshitting with chat a little bit. Moraland TV is a very smart streamer. Interesting. I might have to check it out. Is he or she on Twitch and YouTube? Just YouTube? I'll have to look it up. Let's keep rolling because next will be North Row. Started playing back in 03 after Luckland released. Been playing off and on ever since. Damn. Yeah, I think. Let me look. Let's see. Streams mainly on Twitch, YouTube. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I wanted to look at the list of expansions. Yeah, because Kunark was 2000, April 2000. Scars of Ilias was December 2000. Shadows of Luckland were 2001, December 4th, 2001. I think I dropped off in 02. Yeah. Yep. Because the level cap hadn't gone, when I was still playing, the level cap hadn't gone above 60 yet. So yeah, I've just taken a really long one, I guess. But that's okay. I got pulled away on and off by Ashran's Call. Ashran's Call came out in the late 99, like late in 1999. EverQuest was early 1999 or earlier. So I played a lot of Ashran's Call in there too. Now, mind you, it didn't stand the test of time quite as well as EverQuest. Despite it being a great game, don't get me wrong, it just, the companies just didn't support it in the same way, I guess. Let's get some more tunes going here. Let's do this one. AC didn't call you, huh? Yeah, I had a good time with it. Now, I wasn't great at it compared to some of the folks I was playing with. Some of the folks I played with were just absolutely insane at how good they were. There's a lot of level 14 orcs around here. Yeah, so Ashton's Call pulled me away. Then obviously, like a lot of people, I would imagine, WoW pulled me away. And WoW is what hooked its teeth into me. More than anything, quite honestly. And I've played WoW on and off ever since. So... Befallen better at your level. Yeah, I would normally go to Befallen. I'm not. This is mainly me testing the whole swapping race thing. So I'm literally making my way towards Nectilus Forest or whatever, the whole Dark Elf area. To grind some plat off of guards. And then I'm going to go do the all the faction stuff I gotta do to unlock half elves. Just to test this whole theory before it goes live and make sure I can do what I want to do. Yeah, definitely on rails, I would agree. I think a part of me at that point in my life, I think a part of me actually enjoyed it having a little bit more of a linear direction to it instead of it being so open-ended. I think it was a good change of pace for me at the time because I think I was truthfully kind of burnt out on EverQuest and Ashland's Call and whatever else I was tinkering in there. I think somewhere in there I played Earth and Beyond, which was a like a sci-fi space shooter. That was really good. Played that for a while with buddies. Gosh, what else? Let's see, I need to go to East Freeport. I'm just gonna cruise on through and kill along the way. Curious about that because I want a main ogre, but might want Monk as the primary. Yeah, you should be able, with this trick, you should be able to do that. You just, when you hit 10, all the pop-ups and the prompts and stuff, you don't lock anything in. So there's going to be a period of time there where you kind of waste an XP, I believe. And you just kind of ride it out until you can do the unlock. Well, WoW, I mean, like every other game, I think. Well, not every other game, but most games. You know, WoW was very group-oriented in its early years. Its, you know, earlier life cycle, and then it... More and more of it started to get solo-friendly. I mean, you can go in there right now and make significant progress without ever really playing with anybody. Yeah, you absolutely could. Yeah. Shaman. I've considered that a few times. I've actually considered just going kind of the easy route and letting Shaman be my kind of the hinge class, if you will. Why is my boy walking like this? He's got that gangster walk going on, that swagger. Kind of goes with the music too. Ascension is that the one with the increased XP? Like the vastly increased XP? Surefire, yeah. Yes, sir. Die, zombie. Maybe I haven't done Ascension then. Maybe I'm thinking something different. Oh, WoW server. Okay, okay. I thought we were still talking about EQ. When I got into WoW, I was mainly into PvP, along with some buddies. So we had a whole group of just guys that would just run around. We played Horde and we do all sorts of fun shit. It was great. Those are those times that's the nostalgic pieces that you look back on. You're like, yeah, probably not going to have that again anytime soon. That same feeling, you know? Because at the time, WoW was doing stuff that no other game was doing. It played well. It had frequent updates. It was solid. So Pet-Roots have nice AC and Dex rings. Is there a camp for him, or who the hell is Marissa over here? I don't want to mess with her. I might come back. Kind of just trudging through. Because from here, I'm going to go to the west, then East Common Lands, and then we go to the forest. I believe that's where I need to go. And actually, aren't I going to get my ass beat here? Should I have gone? Oh, I didn't want to go to East Freeport. My bad. I went the wrong way. I wanted to take the tunnel. Going back. Going back. I knew better than that. West Common Lands, I believe, upper left corner zone. Yeah, the map, unless this Project 99 map is wrong or looking at a different version, shows the path for that coming off of east, but we'll see. We shall see. Damn if I remember any of this, I'll tell you that. So thankful for all the resources on this, or else I'd be fully lost. Now, mind you, I don't mind exploring and kind of, you know, taking a look at things with a fresh perspective, but Befallen should be West Common Lands. The bottom-ish of West Common Lands. Believe me, I've spent my first character. So this is my second beta character. This is just me testing. I'm gonna be on Rivervale come launch, and I've got him up to 28, I think. Oh, I'm going past it again. Go around here. Get up there. Okay. But I spent a ton of time in Befallen. Then I went over and checked out Blackborough after they did the revamp. Played around there for a little bit just for old time's sake. And then I went to Najina. And Najina, I didn't remember Najina at all. And then where did I go after that? Lower Guck. I went over to Lower Guck and spent some time in there, screwing around, checking it out. So I'll definitely be spending, I think everybody will probably be spending a lot of time in Befallen, but I'll definitely be spending a chunk of time in Befallen. Ogres are so cute. Cute's a word for it, for sure. CB gonna be my first stop after hitting 5 for 3 Slaver's boots. What, Crushbone? Is that what you're talking about? I keep forgetting about Crushbone. I'm gonna have to. That might be what I do with the next week off. Is kind of plan out some loot paths on where I want to go for what. Because I'm kind of clueless to it right now, honestly. I haven't really been paying but so much attention to it. But I may jot down a few items that I really would like to get. It's bored. Alright, so I should be able to go straight to Nectilus from here. Nectilus. Yeah. Now, I don't know if there's going to be anything for me to hit level 10 up there, but we'll check it out. We'll see what we got. Worst case, I come back down here, go into Befallen, and call it good. Orc settlements? What, in Nectilus? There's some orc settlements? Die, snake. There we go. Figure I'd kill him on the way through. A little bit of XP. Okay, well, that's good to know. Maybe I'll just spend a little bit of time in there, because this, honestly, it's the zone line where I need to be for these guards. We'll see what it looks like. Because the strategy apparently is I should swap my loadout to Cleric and Magician. and pacify the guards so that I can split pull them. And then use my magician pets and nukes to melt them. And some bears. Why am I not attacking? Do I have anything new? I haven't even looked. Fire, flame bolt. I've got shock of blades. Yay. Ooh, I do have invisibility though. That's handy as hell. Oh, I've got a new warder though. I can get rid of this summon dagger. Leave that on my bar. Renews the health of the elemental pet, healing between 23. Okay, so that's for the magician though, so that doesn't apply to my warder. I do have flashlight, arc damage, shock of blades. Alright, so nothing else new in that regard. I may put blind here. And then invisibility here. Just for now. I haven't bought any more spell slots. Alright, so where's this bridge that they're talking about? It's gotta be this one going over the water. Kinda wanna scout it out just to see what they're referencing here. Level 16 guard. That's gotta be who they're talking about, maybe. Maybe possibly. Yeah, guard, Taba, this guard here. It's gotta be. It's got to be. Hey, what's up, Crappy? That's the roamer. He's a little higher level, I think. Right now, they both look like they're gonna beat my ass. But apparently these guys drop 100% drop rate for bronze swords. Is that true? But that's the whole reason I'm looking at them. That's the whole reason I'm scouting them out. Hell's over here. I don't know that I've ever spent any real amount of time over here in this zone. I'm gonna be honest with you. What the hell? Oh, these little guys. These guys violent? Are you my friend? He's not my friend. They're oh my god. they're not my friends. They're not my friends. Thankfully they're low level, but low-ish. Although they are kind of beating my ass. Go into evasion for a second, heal up. My pet's dead. What happened to my pet? Or it's because I dememmed the spell or unmemorized the spell. There we go. About the shock of blades. Nice. He's healing too. Rip. Where'd this guy come from? Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. Cause I'm out of endurance now. No. Rip. What do they even have on them? Look at my little, oh, my little warder. I'm sorry, warder. I like how I spawned right beside him. This is where the the safe zone's at. What'd I get here? Got a Raider's skull cap, okay. First riddle for the troll quest. What was that? 4. Okay, we'll put that on, whatever. Cover up my dome piece. In a place of fire, we have hidden riddle number 3. The wings of a beast hide something for thee. Let's deposit these motes. Well, if you guys came for professional gameplay, this is not it, I'm going to tell you. This song is a little bit funky. Oh, there's a bear. Let me bring up my warder. I guess if, you know, switching from evasive would probably help with some DPS, right? Probably would make a difference. My little polar bear warder. Alright, where are... What's my nearest, like, orc camp, I guess, the... Literally just sit at. See a Crushbone, Thermaturge, whatever the heck that is. Mission. That's back where those guys were at. Little skeleton over there. That's a quester. I'm gonna nuke this guy, and all of his gnome buddies are probably gonna come over here and beat my ass. Tents on the map, okay. Sorry, guy. Sorry, my friend. Oh, I see an orc camp. to the north. Yeah, orcs. Yep. Yep, I see him over there. That'd take me 20 years to get over here. Oh, that's a piranha. I don't like that. Not the best swimmer, guys. All right, what we got here? You know what, the hell with it. Let's do it. Redo that. Get a little bit of health in there. There's another one down. Hit him with the fire flux. Chocolaki. What we got here? 0.139. I think I've got better. It'll help if I'm paying attention. Like they've toned it down. With a sword was like 6 HP per tick on a regular EQ. What is it now? That's like the biggest selling point with Ixar, right? Besides him just looking kind of badass, obviously, but see, for me, like, one, Ogre's good. The racial traits are good, but I never really sat down and played an evil race in regular EQ. And so that was like another part of the nostalgia for me was, oh, I'm going to do an Ogre. I was like, I want to do an Ogre or a Troll. But I feel like Ogre's got, with the frontal stun immunity and just their overall stats, I was like, that's more of my speed. I want to do them. Was my chance after 20 something years to give it a fair shot here. Yeah, 2 does not seem great at all. Might scale, but 6 HP is 50 is nothing. It needs 6 HP per tick at level 1. Yeah, I would agree. Let me look at my god here. What am I looking for? Okay. Yeah, hopefully that does scale, because it seems kind of meh. That's not the case. What else is floating around here? We got a black bear. He ain't nothing. Another one of those little gnomes floating around. Attack! Halfling toe. How wonderful. And well, boy, just cruising through. And they're all over the place. My shield of fire back on. I'm gonna say, did he root me? I didn't want to do shield of fire again. That's not what I wanted. Hey, I got a back piece finally. There we go. Time to clear out my bags again, I think. Get rid of this. That's 139. Get rid of that. Got a ton of lizard meat. That's not what I want to do. I'm not even done healing yet. Over here jumping the gun. This is telling me, at least once I'm at 10, that I should swap the cleric and magician. He's burning. I see another one walking up there. He did. At 91. Just to cycle back the other way, I guess. Oh, wow, my map is always... I feel like my map's always not doing what I wanted to do. These guys are back up. See what happens when I do a little flame here. Yep, pulled them all. Sick. My shield up. The fire flux. Just nuke them. Is there a healer in the bunch here? Oh, well, I am killing the healer. Okay, that's what I thought. Stunned. Nice. Do I not have a better healing spell at this point? No, I really don't. Alright, let's clear this camp. Blast them down, blast them down. More nukes. All the nukes. There we go. Yeah, so specifically right at the bridge near the East Common Land zone line. Murder the 4 bridge guards is what my handy dandy instructions say here. Grass amulet. Yeah, that's them there. That dude's 22. God dang. Actually, yeah, that one's 21. That them? Or am I looking at the wrong bridge? No, that's supposedly the bridge. Let's clear this again. He did. This dude just needs to go away. He's just calling me names as he's walking by. Now you did. Surprised the other orc didn't come with him. I think pulling is just as wacky as I remember it to be from back in the day. For sure he's gonna try to heal. What are you doing hiding there? He's just hanging out in the tent by himself. Stunned. Stunned again. That dude's level 49. Damn, Shun. Where'd you get that? .136. I'll take it for now. I moved. It's almost that time. I probably, what time is it? 12:19. Probably play for a little bit longer. Maybe get to 10 and then log off right here by where I need to do this. Maybe finish it up tomorrow. And truthfully, once I prove this theory, prove that I've got some sort of strategy down, I'm probably not going to play any more of it until the 28th. Like a lot of people are that way right now, outside of like your streaming crowd, like full-time streaming crowd. I don't consider myself part of the streaming crowd. I'm not making content on the game. God knows I don't know enough about it to make content on the game. Yeah, respawn time over here is actually kind of fast. Little flame bolt action. He's dead. Where you going there, Initiate Rambel? Come here. I'm going to teach you some manners as soon as I'm able to cast this flame bolt without interrupting myself. His name is Crow. What's up, Crow? He's a cleric in Shadow Knight. It's kind of a sick combo. So it wants me to do Cleric Magician. So let's see. Where do I do my loadout? I want to edit this. Primary. Oh, hold on, how am I supposed to do Cleric Magician though? Well, one, I can't change. I guess at 10, I guess it lets me do other things. We'll see. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Is somebody else farming these guards, or do they path? And can you create an instance of this zone? You can. Alright, well that is a bonus. So if someone is farming it, I can get ahead of it. It might have been a bad idea to do what I just did, but die. What was that? 0.133. Ain't worried about it right now. I'm usually in hoarding mode, but it's all gonna get wiped. Doesn't matter. Just wiping out these camps is an okay chunk of XP. It's not Befallen level, but you know, it'll do. Now come launch, I might actually just slowly make my way over to West Common Lands from Ogre or whatever, the Firot and all that, and then hit level 5, level 6, spend the next 4 levels in Befallen, and then cruise on out, and head over here, farm the money, and then wherever the hell I gotta go from there. I think I have to go to Freeport. So right now, that 22 is gonna beat my absolute ass. I'm tempted to pull this guy. Let me see here. What happens if I try to pull him? All right, so he comes with a buddy. Okay. Well, where's my boots? I already have them on. I don't. No. Oh, I can't cast it while in combat. That sucks. Am I still in combat? Pulling a train. Where'd my map go? I'm going the wrong damn way too. Honestly, I should probably just let him kill me so it sends me right back to the bridge. That, and truthfully, I could just see if I can even do anything real to these guys. Build a fire. I have a feeling it's going to beat my ass. Oh, yeah, because there comes the other ones. Okay, so that's the reason for pacifying and all that good stuff. They all come as a bunch. There is no, like, peeling them off. All right, well, good to know. Let's heal up here. This guide again, because I feel like, oh, where'd it go? Here it is. Suggest you switch the cleric and magician. Why would they put that in there if they know that? You can't do that. Unless it's just not the case. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go. Back over here. Now that I've got my ass whooped. Kind of want to take that little encampment down again, if I can. Oh, there's a bear there. Let's kill that guy. And an undead steward. That's interesting. Get out of here. Thought I was an invasive for a second, but I'm just not hitting him because I'm too far away, like an idiot. I've done that so much tonight because I feel like I'm attacking it, but it's really my pet attacking. Alright, can I actually fight these guys, or am I gonna die again? They really do all come to. It's wild. Poor bear is getting screwed up. Dead. Summon him. Got a couple interrupts off. I think the druid was part of the problem. Let's do a fire flux. Oh no, there's definitely someone else healing. Who is it? It's gotta be this guy. I'm gonna die though. Getting absolutely smashed. Oh, heal. Heal. My heal is so trash right now. Oh, so he's healing to it because he's a druid, okay. And then Josie's the last one. Somehow I survived that. I don't know how. I do not know. That's a medic over there. I don't know if that was worth my time, but I did it. Piranha, I have a feeling he's getting ready to come eat my ass. Come in my direction. All right, recover, damn it. So this says, since you can't become a cleric, do Shadow Knight Magician. Gives you a massive magician pet nuking power, while the Shadow Knight gives you darkness spells, a snare, separate the guards, and life tabs for quick healing. They make it sound so easy. Swap your loadout to include... I love that. Love that for everybody involved. Love it. Two. A little bit of healing. Damn Discord guy. That's random. Random. Still got a minute on Shield of Fire. All right, let's hop over here to this side. We can, what's he running at? I thought that was a damn, he looked like one of the guards for a second. Dude, getting power leveled? What the hell's going on here? I mean, is it time to create an instance of this? One, solo, responding. Master ball. Let's beat him up first. Hold on. Why you kick me like that, guy? Why you bully me? Halfling Druid Master's Head. That's not gross. Splintering Club. What do I actually have on right now? Okay, yeah, I got better than that. These guys actually pulling the camp, or well, it doesn't matter. Great. One, do. Probably gonna put me back at a spawn point, isn't it? Yeah, it did. It put me back at the safe point. Just a little bit of swimming. All right, that camp is where it's over here somewhere, right? Just looking at it. Yeah, there it is. I knew it was over there somewhere. Let's see how much of pain in the ass these guys are now. If anything different. Well, the interrupts are strong with them, I can tell you that. Like, damn, die. Oh, I should have done this cleric first. That's part of the problem. That's part of the problem right there. Let's go ahead and pull. I'm such a patient fella. Oh, that's all I want to know. Come on, we might as well all be friends. Warder's over there handling the zone. Heal up a little bit. At 94. What else do I have here? Somnia, what is this one? I already listened to that tonight, I don't even remember. Heal. Where in the hell did you come from? Alright, there we go. You've reached level 10. You can now add a third class to your loadout. Please be aware once you reach level 1, you'll be asked to confirm your primary class and deities to be locked to additional. If you haven't already opened the loadout tab in your inventory. Okay, we're not doing that there. At least the third class. Right, so like from here. Select additional classes. Fiend Death. Let's see. I hate when it gives me options that I can't do. I'm piping some of this through Gemini. Gemini's just telling me some bullshit. What am I missing? SK. Gotta call it a morning now. All right, Surefire. I appreciate you hanging out, buddy, as always. I'm getting ready to call it here shortly myself. I'm just looking at some other stuff on this little thing that I'm doing. Yeah, Mandy's been wanting to see the Odyssey as well. Let's see, Berserker. Level to 10, yeah. Raw drops, selling trash. The shit is this? Rom's missus wants him to watch it too. I really. Messages. Let's see. Of course, I'm sitting here getting my ass beat by an orc. Okay, hard code. You have to stand a maximum. Okay, so I'm going to leave Beast Lord up. I'd like to test this theory real quick. I want to edit this. And instead of Magician, I want to do... What the hell is it? Oh, right here. Okay, what do I got here? I've got my ward. I have a better healing spell now. Light healing, that's a blessing. I've got that strike. Oh, very good attack. And bring my boy back up. Hey, Terrence, how is it? Or how goes it for you? It's going good for me. Sorry. Caught me off guard. I was reading something else and then saw your text pop up. And I'm a bit tired, so. Yeah, I'm trying out I'm trying to figure out a little trick. Let's see what I'm going to do at launch here. Deposit those. Let's see. What else do I have spell wise? I've got that. I got HP buff. Definitely want that on probably. Tested it many times. Nice. Well, it's good to hear. Yeah, I wanted to do it myself just to kind of just to see. Oh, did you really? That's funny. Chaz in Omaha. Okay, so that's the highest warder I have. I have Sharik's replenishing. Yeah, I mean, I'm over here. I think I'm gonna stick to. I probably won't do it tonight. I'm really just getting foundational stuff situated at this point. I just hit level 10 a little while ago. Oh, so you farm even more. Yeah, I was doing the whole whatever this is. Oh, I see. Okay. So you can unlock him and you want Monk main, he wants Pally. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing is Pally. I want to be Ogre with the primary of Paladin is what I want. So I'm over here in Nectilus Forest or whatever. But I just slotted in Cleric as my secondary so I can get Pacify. So let me see here. Let's put... So what is it? Is it actually... Is it lull? Yeah, so lull would be the pacify. Shaman, cleric, mage. So let me ask you this, because it's unclear. Can I? Because now the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking this is the case. Since I'm 10, I haven't locked in anything yet. Does that mean I can temporarily slot in a tertiary or a third class? And as long as I don't lock it in when I hit 11, I'm good? So yes, you can be 3. Okay. So what do I want to do? Do I want to make a different loadout? I want to make a new one. Or does it matter at this point? Do I just edit? Okay, so you're just editing and you're setting your primary to shaman. You're setting your additional to cleric and mage or magician. And we can do this without any difficulty. Okay. Really? I guess it's my own damn fault for setting over here. Boom, 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 boom. Nuke him down. Oh, here comes his little buddy. My fault for setting out in the middle of the open. Yeah, I will need to. I'll need to origin to go get the Malachites or whatever the heck it is. Malachites. Because I didn't think about it when I made the character. I was just chilling. Oh, yeah, okay. He just stuns me like that. So I do a little dance. I might actually die here. Or just try with mage without pet, and it will be a little easier with a pet, huh? I don't have invasion with this combo. Yeah, no invasion. And believe me, I'm used to having it as my oh shit button, so it's fine if I die. I'm definitely going to die with all these things aggroing me. I was sitting there reading the guide, just chilling and not paying attention. Yeah, I know, right? This orc's just sitting there beating my tail. Alright, guys, just kill me. Just do it. So I can spawn back at the bridge. Alright. Bump, 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 bump. Alright. The create item, I got that. Damage over time. I need direct damage. What is Rain of Blades? Yeah, I don't want that, right? I want Flame Bolt. Yeah. Flame Bolt. And then I definitely want my Pacify. I'm going to put that over here. Calm. Now that I need that. What heals do I have? Oh, I've got a big boy heal now. Got a big boy heal because of what? cleric. Oh wow, shaman doesn't get that to 19. That's wild. Okay. What's my other crucial stuff here? Do I want tainted breath from the shaman? Don't worry about it. Okay. Any other direct damage spells? Oh, do they really die that fast? You're giving me a lot of credit. You got to realize I'm an absolute noob. I am going to put my HP buff back up here. Well, I say noob. I'm noob because I haven't played EQ for like 26 years, so I need invis on the bar. Okay. Where was that? Right there. If I could read. Put slow and root on your bar as well. Okay. So let's do, I'm gonna do slow here. And I'll do my root over here. And so what do you just nuke them down with flame bolt? Pacify them all, pull one, slow him. What do we use invisibility for? Just to get close? Okay. Okay. I see, I see. And this lull lasts... I've got 2 minutes to screw with it, huh? Right, right. Yeah, because I pulled them earlier just to kind of see how they behaved, and all 4 of them came after me, so... Over channel to lull them, so... Okay, right, yeah, so less chance to resist. It costs a 10% mana and endurance. Okay. He just went off on the snake. And then what do I... Well, I guess I only have 1 stance, right? So I guess I want to be in channeler stance. Yeah, that's funny. I don't remember the last time I only had 1 stance. All right, so I can cast in invisibility. I don't even remember. No, you lull invis to the middle of the bridge. Okay. So lull this guy. Looks less aggressive. Okay, lull. This guy getting ready to rain on my parade. Alright, so I'm invis. Alright, run down the middle. What is he casting at right now? Did I wait for him to do whatever he's doing? And why is this guy swimming? Relull all 4. You think I'm safe right here? We're gonna find out, I guess. What is with these guys walking through? Oh my god. And of course he attacks. Flame bolt him down, I guess. Where's these there's a 4th though, right? Where's the roaming buddy at? that him over there? Who is that? That's a wolf. Where are you? Kill the simmer? Oh, the swimmer? Okay. I was like, huh? I mean, bro, I might as well do this. Oh, he interrupted me. Sick. Oh, there's his buddy. So can I out DPS this guy or just tank it? Root him. Switch. Oh, I'm not attacking either. Why am I not auto attacking from just casting the spell? It's random. That's my bad. I'm not performing up the snuff. I'll auto loot these. Reapply root on this guy. I'm going to drop into recovery as well and back up a little bit. Give me mana recovery, please. Hey, you won't have a random guy in the woods. Should I re-lull these guys across, or what do you think I should do? I'm gonna root. Go back and over channel temporarily. Oh, that root broke fast. That might be a death. You live and you learn. Slow him. Root him. Problem is I have no mana really to deal with him at this point. Yeah, this will be a reset since I was one, not auto attacking, plus now I got a skeleton on me and all that fun stuff. Alright, let's pop back. I get the premise now, though. I do get the premise. Yeah, I appreciate you coaching me through this, because this would have taken me twice as long, if not 3 times as long, to kind of figure out this strat here. Just because even in the, like, even back when I played EQ back in the day, I didn't play a lot of casters. I don't recall like tinkering with it too much. I know I toyed around with the shaman for a little while, and then, gosh, a berserker maybe. I don't remember. I rarely remember what I ate for breakfast, let alone other things. This is a clever strat, though. Yeah, I'll make sure to pass it forward as well, because in case anybody's curious and I happen to be streaming or whatever and they ask, I'll be able to give them a pretty good rundown. Oh my god. Well, that guy didn't come after me. And he's easy. He's 13. It's wild. Oh, will he not pull the rest of them? Well, let's find out. Damn, do I need to be an over channel for this? Slow him. His buddies ain't coming. Okay. It's crazy how well Flame Bolt does. I have a point into the AA too that keeps me from fizzling under level 20. So next tip is sell to the back vendor by the bridge. Yeah, because they'll give me more, right? Than the auto sell will. Oh, there's his other buddy. Now, will this guy, can I pull this guy away from the bridge? I didn't think Drowsy landed for a second. Very nice. Okay. Before you sell it, swap to Sham, Bard, Enchanter, and Buff with plus Charisma. Damn. Okay. Whole strategy around it. I love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Going to recovery. Give me some mana back. Yeah, this is a slick little strategy. Didn't do in-game on the server, but I tested 0 to 10 a few times. I mean, that's ultimately, that's kind of what matters. There's going to be plenty of time for all the other stuff. I feel like getting a good foundation under you in this particular version of the game is kind of important because there's so many choices, right? So you kind of have to figure out whether you want to do meta or if you just want to do something that's fun. But even if you just want to do something that's fun, it's like, well, there's a lot of combinations of fun. What version of that do I want to do? And I only recently made up my mind when I learned that this was a thing. I made up my mind. I was like, you know what? Because I was originally going to in-game or main SK, Shaman, and Monk. And I was like, I'd love to do Paladin, but I want to be an Ogre. And then, of course, I found this stuff. So I was like, okay, well, Paladin, Monk, and Shaman, or Paladin, Shaman, Monk is, I think, what I want to main at this point. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to... That's value 2 gold. Let me store this. Deposit. I don't care about this. I found it. God, how did I hear about it at first? I think I heard about it on Brutal Static's Discord, and then I looked it up on YouTube, and that's when I found Chaz and Omaha's video. Because I mean, it literally the title couldn't be better, right? EverQuest Legends start as Ogre Paladin. I was like, oh, okay. And so I went and just kind of looked at the method, and I was like, oh, okay, that it's a thing apparently. Like you can actually do it. And it was brought up a couple times in a couple of chats I was in too, just the ability to be able to do it in general. And I hadn't heard of it, so of course that intrigued me. I was like, well, if that's something I can do, maybe Paladin is in the cards now. Because I kind of like the combo of, as much as I love SK and the life taps and all that fun stuff, I like the lay on hands. I like the mend from the monk, the fiend death from the monk. I think there's just a lot of good utility. All the buffs from the shaman, the slow from the shaman. I think it's just a cool, it's a cool combination, the paladin, shaman, and monk. Feels like it will be. Maybe it's a little bit meta or close to, but feels like the play style is kind of up my alley. All right, so I'm back. Let me do that. Not that it's needed, but it helps, I guess. And let me carry my tail back to the bridge here. Lull the guy in the front. And viz out. Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right, too. It changes quite a bit. And I think there's a lot of meta we don't even know of yet, so. How the hell did he just go? He's out of range now. That's sick. Lull's definitely on him. Did it land on this guy? It did not. That one did. Let's re-lull these to sync up the time. Where did his buddy go? Or should I just take one of them out? He's 17. He's 16. That would be the ideal one to take. Let's frag him. Yeah, because the other one did aggro. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. He must have been swimming. Oh, I'm not over channeling. That's my problem. I forgot to switch to over channel from recovery. Oh, and there's his buddy too. That sucks. Doing this just for the plat? Yeah, Hefe. Well, yeah, for the plat to then buy all the stuff for the racial unlock stuff. Alright, well, this should be interesting. I might just run off a little bit and recover. Bump, 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 bump. Always love this game where like aggro essentially never drops. I tell you what, this big hill is nice, but it is mana heavy. Root red, kill yellow. Let's see, every channel. That skeleton's not going to help things, I can tell you that. Of course. Where's his buddy at? Yeah, he did leave. That's for the best. That worked out in my favor. Why am I not attacking? Being a fatty sucks. I've been playing troll, but the level 16 Lady Befallen usually drops a 4 plat weapon just right there on the first floor. 6-minute spawn. I usually have the money to swap races by the time I'm 11. Oh, damn. You're talking about the girl by the well that drops down, right? The girl in the right-hand room. When you're going into the dungeon. Whatever her name is, I can't think of it right now. That's good. That's a good tip too, because I do plan on. I mean, I think like most folks, going to be spending a lot of time in Befallen. I don't think when I was leveling there with my first character, I don't think I paid attention to the fact that that weapon sold for so much. So that's good. That's a good tip there. I appreciate that. That'd be another method if I just want to spend some time in there. This is quite the method too, though. This is actually quite cool. It's very, very cheeky. So how many of these swords do I need? You said they sell for what, 2.9? If I have my charisma boosted? Okay. I need to reorganize my bags, but go into recovery. Yeah, so right now I have what? What do I have? Not a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. What a nice guy. Oh, that didn't. Oh, because I'm not in every channel. Son of a. That's stuck. Can I out DPS him? Yeah, Wood Elf will unlock Paladin for me, correct? That's really all I want from this. And then be able to switch back to Ogre Paladin. Alright. Oh, okay. That's sick. He has high levels, so. Hell with it. If I die, I die. He's so mean, guys. He's so mean. Yeah. That was my, yeah, well, now the guard's back anyway, so I might as well. This is really the one I wanted. I've been trying to avoid the 25. Kill me. Do it. Yeah, because his other buddies are gone, ain't they? Just lay. I'm just taking a nap, guys. That's all. Don't worry about it. A little nap. Where'd he end up? There he is. Okay. Well, let me regen. I said this was a cool strat. I didn't say I was good at it. In terms of swords, what I have, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, that's a rusty. So 6. So I need what, 4 more at a minimum. That ain't bad. Oh yeah, it's true. That is true. Can you not drop? Like, can you not convert? Didn't this used to convert? Or no? Am I wrong? I don't remember at all, quite honestly. It like converts during a transaction. I've played so many games in between this that I could have swore you could like take this and then boom, drop it on there, but it does not do anything. It does not work that way. Oh, it's gotta be at the bank. Okay, maybe that's what I vaguely remember. Well, I'll kill a few more just to be safe, quite honestly. Over channel. Let's lull this dingleberry here. Did not take effect. That took effect. Dude's in the middle, which is what I want. I wonder where his buddy's at. Well, I didn't want to fall off, I can tell you that much. Where is that guy coming from? What the heck? Can I shoot him across? Well, we're gonna find out the hard way. Oh, he's just sitting over there tanking. Oh, there's his buddy. There he is. Oh, where'd he go? What the hell? He's under... Oh, he's back over there. Okay, sick. Alright, let's slow this guy because he hits hard as a... He just hits as hard as a truck. Slow didn't take effect though. There we go. It was truly a free tank. Good stuff. Did not mind that at all. I'll be here shortly. Come on, give me some mana. Oh, ain't looking good, guys. Ain't looking healthy, guys. Another reset for me. Layout. Get me out of there. Good thing there's no, you know, real penalties other than your time for dying. No corpse retrievals, no loss of XP, because I'd be level 1 again by this point. Should I go ahead? Or actually, no, because I want to wait to switch my, like you said, switch the... What is it that I'm switching to? Bard? To be able to get the charisma buff? Shaman, Bard, Enchanter. Okay. So the Bard has a charisma song, and then Enchanter has a... They all have charisma buffs? All 3 classes? Yeah, they do, don't they? That's funny. Oh, so just being them gives you more charisma, and then the shaman has an actual buff. Okay. The more you know. Like I said, I've been out of it for a very, very long time. I appreciate you guys hanging with me while I noob my way through this. I'd planned on going to bed like a half hour ago, but now I'm so close, I'm like, well, I might as well finish this little grind here. My wife will be upset with me regardless, so. She likes to pull the whole, like when I'm like dragging ass in the morning, she'll say, what time did you come to bed? And I'm like, well, you know. Yeah, you gotta do the whole like sly, like, yeah, it wasn't too late, you know, it was like a quarter till. I have to give Chaz a hard time now though, because these guards are going to be farmed. Yeah, they really are. 11:30 for you. Yeah, it's 1:30 here. I'm Central Time. I am Central. All right, so let's over channel. If I can get my order of operations straight here. Let's see if this lands on him. Boom. Oh, he's moving. Don't like that. Actually, is that in my favor if he separates? Let's see. How far does he go? Come on over here there, guy. That's probably good, right? Yeah, I need to start doing like, once I get to about 50% mana, drop into recovery. This guy's not too bad compared to the higher level one. Oh, is my Chandler stance doo-doo for this? It's true, it is, isn't it? All I think we're doing is really your chance to successfully channels increase. Half the mitigated damage is charged both. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'd rather have the mana, quite honestly. I've not played any heavy casters in this version of the game, so a lot of this utility and the stances and invocations for casters I haven't really paid any attention to. All right, so I'm over channeling. Let's lull this guy. Did not work. Let's lull him again. Okay. Invis. Where's his buddy at? That's the question. Is he in the water again? Is he padding? Yeah, where are your friends there, guard? Oh, there he is. That should be the only one, right? Or is this other guy up, you think? We're gonna try it. Let's slow this guy because he hurts. Drop the heal. And maybe even a root. Interrupted me. Drop a quick heal. This is the one that always gets me. You can get a root off without overchannel. In case you're wondering, the answer is no. I got that one off. Did that not heal me? Recovery is just not enough for this guy. I made it harder for myself too. I don't know if you noticed, but I left this in the instance I had made. All right, I'm just gonna let this wipe. I'd left this in the instance that I was already playing in, and it's technically D1, which I know is probably unnecessary, but you know, for this particular trick. Yeah, the 22 I just can't do, apparently. Technically, I could go ahead and... because it's going to put me here either way. So I could leave this instance. Oh, that's true, too, I guess. I could just take care of the lower ones. I'm in recover. What do I have now? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ain't bad. I probably have enough for it, but where'd they go? They on the other side of the bridge? Yeah, there's one. Yeah, that dude's even worse there. That's 25. Yeah, I mean, I've got 2 charges anyways at this point. It's been so long since I made this original. Here, I'm going to leave and quit. I'll check, like you said, I'll check open first. Is that the only one that pats this way? There's buddies up. I can't tell. There's one. That's the 22. Really, it's this 15 that I want. He's the easy peasy one for the most part. All right, so let's over channel. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted. No. 4K. At least I ran the right way this time. And with the old diagonal shuffle here. Even though truthfully dying would be the move. I keep forgetting that I have Shaman as part of this mix. Can't catch me. HP buffs from cleric and shaman. Yeah. I'm used to the shaman ones. I'm not familiar with any of the skill set of the cleric, like at all. Oh shit. They're back. They never reset. Little a-holes. All right, let's see here. What's my A's at? I've got 5 right now, so we're gonna do this. Not that it really matters right now, because I mean, I'm gonna be resetting this anyways. So let's do this. Do. Put those there. I'm going to do my Spirit of the Wolf here. Beneficial movement. And then we're going to do... I've got HP buffs, so Courage is my Cleric one. Or no, Center, which I've already got. And then my... statistic buffs, stamina, Spirit of the Bear. Is that it? Yeah. What else do I have at this level? I'm trying to remember. I got Yelp, which probably isn't horrible. Statistic. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that is valid. Yeah, if I had the stuff. I guess I'm so close now, it's pointless to even screw with it. But if I can just single out that low level a couple more times. I'll make a point when I do this on live, on launch, I'll make a point to have that pet up. Oh my god. Where's his buddy at? His buddy's the one I want. This is not the guy I want. Oh, this guy's training stuff too? All right, we're going we're going back. Honestly, what I need to do is die. And these guys are going to be stuck at the zone, the border. And then whoever's left at the bridge. Actually, I think it's the high level that's left at the bridge, though. I don't know. What am I setting at, though, realistically? So I've got the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've got, what is that? Whatever the math is. Plus what I already had in my bank or in my inventory. I don't think I have anything else of significant value on me unless this bronze, or let's see what I got. Yeah, this rusty longsword don't sell for crap. All right, so I should just go ahead and sell then at this point. So the question is, should I still just sell at the bridge? Just to make sure I have what I need. instead of elsewhere anyways. This dude's still chilling. Look at him. He might actually, he's not drawing the other one now, so. Switch to over channel. Yeah, drowsy his ass. He hits hard. Very hard. One more flame bolt off. I'll do recovery. And drowsy's getting ready to fall off. Let's put that back on. Oh, let's heal. He's tough, man. Come on, one more decent flame bolt. I think I got him. Yeah, there we go. See you later, sucker. Now you would have a pet and buffs. He would have been fine. Yeah. Yeah, I've made it harder on myself. just about every way I possibly could. I've made it harder on myself. Let's make sure to turn the back to the water pet. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling just having the extra DPS from the pet's going to be a huge help. All right, so I want to go to my loadout and I want to edit it. And I want to do, what do we say? Bard. Where's Bard at? Bard. And Enchanter. Yeah. And then I want, my statistic buff of charisma, and then you said the other ones are just innate. I don't have to do anything for them. All right, so there's my Spirit of the Snake. Let me put my Spirit of the Wolf up finally. Now that it matters now. All right, let's see. Well, heck, they're showing 3 value, but so what do they actually sell for? Yep, 293. Nice. So that's the max I can get, right? I'm doing everything like I should be doing. All right, let's do it. Oh, that's right. You can do the whole bag, right? Yeah, 20p. How do you get the bag back out of it, though? Oh, there we go. Sell. Sure. 2 silver. Sell. Oh, well, I sold the whole bag. Eh, whatever. Technically, I guess I could recover it, but I don't really care, I guess. Almost have enough to do human. So let me ask you this. Is there a benefit to doing human over Wood Elf? Not if I want Paladin. I got you. I was just making sure that I wasn't missing some other pro to it. Okay. So now, which I may wait to do this part. I may do this tomorrow, but to confirm with you, my next piece would be going to Freeport, right? And let's see. So I'd want the enchanter piece. I would want to, what? Illusion human. Do the muffins and the wine, 400 of each. 400 muffins from Pensia Brownlow, 400 white wine from Drona Whistlethyn. Hand the muffins 100 at a time to Panda's Flint Side. Hand the white wine 100 at a time to Lady Shay. And then that unlocks, not Wood Elf, but half elf, right? I keep saying Wood Elf. And then that permanently unlocks half elf. Oh, okay. And then once I'm in the loadout window, I can change my active race to half elf, select Paladin as the primary, choose my deity, select the remaining classes, then hit 11. Once I hit 11, the Paladin primary class is permanently locked to your character. Swap your race back to Ogre in the menu and you are good to go. So the 11, hitting 11 only locks the class, not the race. Since I've permanently unlocked Wood Elf and half elf at that point. So in this game, once you have... Gotcha. So once you have the race unlocked via the typical unlock fashion, you can hot swap to any race at any time. Is that how that works? Via loadout? Okay. So it's really the crucial piece is keeping Paladin locked in long enough to hit 11 to lock it in and then swap back. That makes sense. I'm going to finish that tomorrow then. Just because I know if I do it now, I'm going to be up for like the next hour. And I already know I've got stuff I got to do in the morning. So, well, Tarrant, I appreciate the help, truthfully. Huge help, because I would have been sitting here struggling with that whole bridge pull thing and figuring it out. Yeah, like I'd been talking to Gemini, being like, oh, Gemini, how do I do this thing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, if I usually, my general streaming times, if I'm going to be on playing, is around like, I don't know, 7 p.m. Central. On the weekend, 7 p.m. Central to like now, if I've got the energy to do it. And I've been sipping coffee all night. On a weeknight, I don't stay up very late because I do have to work. You know, I have to get up pretty early for work, but usually like 7 p.m. to 10-ish, you know, 2 or 3 hours. But you will see me live a lot more on this come live. I haven't been playing beta as much because I don't want to get super burnt out, but I've been trying to do it just enough to do stuff like this, learn some of the systems, learn pathing between certain areas and zones and all that stuff. And then this was a last minute educational opportunity, if you will. So, but yeah, I truly appreciate the help, because that's gonna give me a huge head start into what I want to do. Can always unlock human, but save this tune at 10 to come back to the bridge to practice killing them. I mean, I think I have a pretty good idea, and quite honestly, even if so come the 28th, I'm not trying to rush at all in terms of leveling up. Honestly, I kind of want the whole leveling experience to drag out as long as possible. Not like painfully so, but when it comes to MMOs, I enjoy the leveling process, quite honestly. So, I plan on I plan on doing what's my. I'll tell you what my actual plan is come launch. It's changed a little bit, but I'm gonna do. I think how I'm gonna do it is Paladin, Shaman, Wizard to 25, and then I'm gonna do Paladin, Druid, Wizard to 25, and then I'm gonna do Paladin, Shaman, Monk to 50. Yeah, you and I got the same plan, roughly, right? I think a lot of people obviously are doing the Wizard and Druid to 23, 25. I think I'm just gonna do Wizard. I think I'm gonna do Wizard and Druid to 25 just because of OCD. And then swap out and then do my main Paladin. The previous plan was SK in place of Paladin, but as soon as you hit 23 on the Wizard, I'm porting over to get Shrink Shoulders. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, thankfully I've got Shaman in the mix, so I'm able to shrink because playing Ogre sucks. And Befallen, well, and then in Befallen, what is it, down in the basement or wherever it's at, you can't stand up in certain areas. You know how many times I've died in there because I would get stuck? So, like, when I first went in there, like, just coming back to it, I'm like, what the hell is going on, guys? I can't attack. And I'm like, oh, I'm ducking. I'm permanently ducking. I can't get out of it. And I'm like, oh my God. So then I started, before I had Shrink, I started pulling everything to the hallway. But yeah, I love Ogre, but it has its drawbacks for sure. And that's one of them. So then anytime I went in any dungeon, I was using Shrink like 2 times and I'm just running around as a little mini Ogre. You could turn auto duck off. Yeah, that is true. I turned it on because I thought it was going to be useful. All right, well, I think I'm just gonna camp right here, quite honestly, and chill out there. You're on call for IT. That's funny because I'm on call as well. So God forbid I get an alert like 30 minutes from now, like when I'm like just laying down, falling asleep. And have to get right on back up and log in and look at it. Yeah, I've been lucky this week because we do weekly rotations, swapping out on Tuesdays. And technically I'm a manager, but we've got so few people in the rotation that I try to take I take a shift. Plus I get paid for it. So it's like, well, it's extra money. Yeah, only 2 of you. Yeah. So that makes a really big difference. We have 6 people in the rotation, 5 people. So I get on call like once every 5 weeks, whatever it is. IT for a radiology group. Oh, nice. Okay. Bunch of doctors asking for help. I've always, my last 10 years have primarily been MSP work, but my last MSP that I worked for, we had more than a few doctors' offices, you know, healthcare clients, and so I know the grind. I know the HIPAA compliance stuff, and you know some of the EHRs and all the fun stuff that goes along with it. Imaging. Yeah, no HIPAA. All the imaging stuff, and gosh, these random pieces of equipment that are like siloed off that have all these. I never forget like the X-ray machines that are sitting there with an old computer. The computer's on the network, but nothing's necessarily talking to it outside of like one SMB share. And then come to find out that that computer is the only computer that has, this only computer that has the copy of the X-rays on it, and they're not backing it up. So solving weird one-off issues like that too. You ask the doctor, like, hey, do you got any backups of these files? Where do you, where's your other copies of these? And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, where does the X-ray go when you're done with it here? And they're like, no, it doesn't go anywhere. We put it on a USB drive. It gets added to their file sometimes, so like a portion of them does. And then we delete it off the thumb drive. And I'm like, so everything else that's on here is not backed up? No, nothing's backed up. I'm like, oh my God. So fun times. So I wish you the best of luck with that one. But yeah, no, come back and see me, man. Come back and hang out. Love to have you back. Definitely appreciate the help with EverQuest. You'll catch me playing some other random stuff here sometimes too. I'm definitely a variety streamer. I have ADHD for sure. So if something's not holding my attention, EverQuest I think is really going to hold my attention, which is great for a little while. But I do like to mix in other things just to keep it fresh. So stop by and say hello. I usually stream on Sundays. I do some like story-based games on Sunday. And it's like I've been working through Detroit Become Human the last few Sundays. And I usually keep a story game on the Sundays. And then throughout the week, I'm usually playing this or shooter or whatever tickles my fancy. So, but appreciate all the love and support. Everybody stopping by. Of course, Tarrant. And then, gosh, we had a few folks. Surefire hung out with me for a little while. Who else? I'm scrolling. FA29 was in here for a little bit, but I think he ran off. But I appreciate you stopping by if you happen to watch the VOD later. Brahms was in here. Whole bunch of folks. So I appreciate you guys. Anyways, have a good night. I will possibly be live tomorrow night or tonight, I guess, at this point, because it's 2 o'clock in the morning here, depending on my wife's tolerance level. And so I'll probably finish doing this little task later on today. So anyways, as always, be good to each other, be good to yourself. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Peace.